not a machine, I think. We'll see. See about that, buddy. Good, Quirky. Heck yeah. Food is delightful. Oh, is it Belf Night? What are the double D's in that game? Are they like dastardly dinosaurs or dashing Dinosauratops? I don't know. I'm just making stuff. Hi, YouTube. Welcome to another expedition into He Is Coming, which is a video game created by a person who makes video games. Or a group of persons. It's definitely a video game algorithm. Please listen. I'm playing a video game. Please believe me. Oh, gosh. Cappy, thank you for 44 months, baby. Heck yeah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Listen, I'm trying to buy a house, chat. I got to do what I got to do. You know what I'm saying? That house isn't going to buy itself, chat, you know? All right. Let me get all my ducks in a row, and then we're going to do all kinds of stuff, chat. I'm feeling a little loopy. And, I might be asleep within 30 minutes, so... Technically, I slept 2.5... well, it was less than 2.5, because it was 2.5 when I looked at my phone and set it down. That's why I think 2 hours, 15 minutes. But, I mean, I slept an hour and a half in the morning. So, cumulatively today... You know, like, approaching 4 hours, right? It's plenty of sleep, chat. Now, that should be the last day I do that for a while. Assuming Lady Mac stays healthy, that should be it, right? All right. I think I have everything ready. I have to make a clickbaity title, chat. Sorry. How else will I become rich and famous? I should just make the title, He Is Coming. That's what I should make it. Nothing else. That's all it says. Oh, God. Hi, Wing Betty. How are you? It's good to see you. Oh, my God, Iron Bar. That's horrifying. Goodness gracious. Goodness, goodness, goodness. I would say big hugs, Iron Bar, but maybe too soon for that joke. Maybe when he's feeling a little better. I feel like I saw a donation come through. Probably. You probably did. I'm not all the way ready yet. So you may have. Also, at the beginning of stream, I'm going to do it live on stream, chat. I am going to make my stream title, He Is Coming. It's time, chat. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's time to do it. Who's gonna stop us? Who's gonna stop us, chat? I put things in my butt. Oh, okay, calm down, chat. I just turned the alerts on. I've got a butt plug in right now. Let me catch up. I haven't even responded to anything yet. If you guys want to click that link in chat, well, that's gone now, but the YouTube link to say hi, drop a like and a lurk on YouTube. That would be super awesome to help grow that channel. Quirky Teacher, Not a Machine, Benny, and Dizzy have already partaken. Partaken? I've already. It wasn't gross. I guess I don't know how they clicked the YouTube stream. It could have been a gross way. I don't know. Like maybe they use their feet to click it. Yeah, if you're gonna click it with your feet, don't visit the YouTube stream. Okay, I think that's partooken. You've partooken. Thank you. Okay. I still don't have my alert feed open. Gotta be honest with you, chat. Okay. It's set $100. Gorilla, what the fuck? What? What? Jeez Louise. Did I say hi to Argo? Hi, Argo. Hi, Kinamara. Hi, Blue Frost. Sir, you cannot have a raging erection during your vasectomy. Could you please... Sir, you cannot have a raging erection during your vasectomy. Could you please... I like this song. Just MacDing to the jam, chat. Thanks for the resub, Gorilla. And I'm afraid of penises. Sorry, Gorilla. I need you to know that while you're resubbing. It's important to me that I tell you that. Blue Frost, Izzy, Benny. Thanks for the bits. Gorilla resub, Cappy resub. Gorilla's resub message says, I'll take a tall cup of Nomac. Wait, not that cup. Oh, God. Iron Bar gifted a sub to Raging Erection for You. Oh, my God, the Gigantifies. Benny, Quirky, Not a Machine. Help me, chat. They say football is a game of inches, but so is my throat. Yeah, I told you I was trying to pay the bills, chat. Thanks, Iron Bar. Thanks, Izzy. Thanks, Mr. Penguin, for the 63 months, baby. Appreciate it. Heck yeah. Blue Frost, throw you out 16 windows. Thank you for that. Thank you. Thank you, Argo. Chat. Thanks, Not a Machine. Jesus Christ. All right, though, I'm just gonna assume this whole hype train is for Lady Mac, since she's now home. And $100 effing dollars, Gorilla. Jeez, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I was just saying I was gonna do Throne on stream because Lady Mac sent me all the links today, but I was asleep while she sent them, so we'll do that at the beginning of stream. Okay. Level 4 hype train, 74%. And I have finally caught my breath. Okay. We're only adding 2 things to Throne. That's it. And they're both going to be community funding. And when the baby's born, I'm going to buy them both immediately so they get shipped, even if they're not completely funded. Well, maybe. I'm not supposed to be using our money right now, so maybe we'll wait until we buy a house. I'm not supposed to be using the savings account. It's kind of one of the rules of when you're in limbo to buy a house. So maybe the day after we buy a house, then I'll do that. Yeah. Thank you, Kinamara. Thank you, Vorbara. Yeah, if any of you guys want to squeeze in to the hype train chat, I'm peeing right now. You'll make me pee my pants, chat. Okay? Are you happy? For every 100 bits. Just gotta keep playing with it until it fits. Why is that so loud? Ew. Is it someone ew to your new alert? You guys have now used 2 of the 3 new alerts, right? And already. We just got here. Well, so there are 3 new alerts now. Yeah. I think that... Wait, which... I don't remember the 3 amounts. It's 669... 369 and 999, right? Wait, did the 999 one play, or am I crazy? I don't think that one played. Or I don't remember what it is. It is $9.99. Now, it doesn't look like $9.99 went through. You played $9.69. Look at my penis! That one's not loud enough, is it? It's so aggressive. Yeah. This is like one of those moments, Benny, where like you invite someone over to your house and you're like, this is gonna be so fun. They're so sweet. And they're like, oh, I'm gonna go into the bathroom and freshen up. You're like, you do that, baby. And then they just come out, walk into the room, and you're like, oh man, look at you all naked and fresh. And look at my penis! I see it. I see it. Tap tip, thank you for the gigantify. Thank you for all the bits, Izzy. Goodness gracious, thank you. And Gorilla, I would hug the hell out of you, dude. $100. Thank you very, very much. Fine. I like that Benny's energy would be like, okay. Not why would you say that, but instead, come on over here. Let's take a look. What was I doing, chat? Oh, I was turning the volume up on the penis alert. It's a $10 alert. It should be loud. It should scare the shit out of people. Just like aggressively scare all of us. It seems like that kind of alert where we should all have a bit of a heart attack while it's going off. Okay. You guys are almost finishing a level 5 hype train now. Goodness gracious. Benny, say less. Okay. Okay. Me on the first date. Gorilla, the first date. Gorilla's on a date and the person's like, we are sharing a 2 for $25 since the price went up because of inflation. And Gorilla's like, oh yeah? Oh yeah? I got a 2 for $25 right here. Oh, that tea is not warm. I don't think my cup was sitting on the coaster properly last night. Dang it. Dang it. I have many herpes. I feel like dang it is an understatement to how you start that sentence. Oh, dang it. I have many herpes. It sounds so like casual. Like that's not enough of a reaction. Jesus help me! That is me right now. I mean, the hype train has been relentless. Oh gosh darn it. Not many herpes again. Dag nabbit, the test results are in. Shucks, it's herpes. Dang. Whatever will I do? Okay, chat. Thank you very, very, very much. Izzy Machine, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, chat. Enjoy your new emotes. Thank you for supporting me. It has been a hell of a week. We've done 2 hours of sleep before stream, 2 hours of sleep after stream. A little more, a little less. Give or take 30 minutes each time for what, 4 straight days now. Or 3 straight days. 3. No stream Monday, no stream Tuesday, 3 straight days. But I don't have to do that Monday, and Monday is going to be a normal schedule. Because today, I was driving home from therapy with Jonah, and she just texted me and said, they said I could go home! Exclamation point. And I said, did you decide to listen? She said, yes, I'm going home. So they gave her she had a urinalysis. Is that how you say that? An analysis of her urine for the 3rd time this week. And your number is supposed to be under 300. The first one was 350. That's when they said you're staying for a week. Then it was 250. And that's when they said, who knows? And this one was like under 200. So her OBGYN and her had a conversation, and her OBGYN basically said, like, you can stay if you want to. Like, you can stay in the hospital all the way till delivery. Well, but you're welcome to go home today. And she took her up on it. She basically weighed the options and figured being in her house with her family and her own bed, her own couch and stuff. Although now she's laying in bed going, I can't raise this one up and down mechanically like the one in the hospital, and I don't like it. It's like, yeah, that one's designed for pregnant women. Well, not with that in mind, but that's why all of the pregnant women rooms have that bed. So anyway, chat, we bought a $10,000 bed today. No, I'm kidding. No, I went and picked her up at the hospital and brought her home. We are very happy. We're very glad to have mommy home. You know, it's funny. I said, okay, so the daycare's open next week, chat. And all of you are going to love her energy. She goes, no, it's not. Oh. She's like, I already canceled. I was like, it's not open. Okay. She's like, I don't care if I'm home. Fucking kids. So, yeah. Do you really, Kinamara? Do you love it? The raisable bed, yeah. Yeah. Gorilla, I want you to know that that $100 donation will most likely exclusively go to baby stuff as we get ready and get ramped up. The kids are so happy to have mommy home, yeah. Ooh, yeah, run the new bed off solar power, yeah. That's pretty nice, Izzy, yeah. Don't be sorry, $100 is so much money. Takes a village to raise a streamer, Gorilla. All day, every day, baby. All day, every day. I have to tell you guys a really funny story, though. Before we went to get Lady Mac, we had physical therapy. This is Jonah's first physical therapy session with this physical therapist that wasn't getting a cast. Okay? So she's the one who's done his casting from the beginning for the last 5 weeks, right? And this was her first time doing physical therapy. And she is outstanding. Outstanding. It was her first time doing it with him, and it was just... It's like the best therapy session he's ever had. And he's had a lot of them. A whole lot of them. But his other therapist works with hands and function, and this therapist is working with his feet exclusively. So you're kind of therapist, chat. But she is like engaged and active. And I told her last week, I said, you know, I'm very involved in occupational therapy, but I'll be as involved as you want me to be, because I don't want to step on your toes when you're doing your thing. And she said, no, I want you involved. I want you to be there. The more involved the parents are, the better. And I said, okay. She goes, some parents drop their kids off with me and leave, and some parents are in there and active. And I said, okay, I'm going to be that second one. So we were tag teaming really well, and we had good vibes and good chemistry, and it was good. She's this type of physical therapist, chat. She put a belt on Jonah. So she put the belt on him so she could grab the belt while she's having him do difficult activities and like kind of control his body. I thought it was a brilliant idea. He wore it almost the entire time. So he didn't want it at first until I told him it was a Batman belt. And then he was like, yes, that needs to be on me. And then she started doing reverse psychology to him. When she saw that it worked, she was like, oh, okay, perfect. Can chat have a Batman belt too? Sure. You've been good. We've had a good week. But he did like 7 activities. His other therapist usually ends his session about 10 minutes early, right? And I don't fault her. She's got to get ready for her next appointment. I've never thought it was weird. This therapist went over on his appointment 10 minutes because she wanted to do one more activity. She was like so like into his therapy, you know what I mean? It was so cool. Her energy was just like infectious. It was really good. But she gave me some ideas of stuff to do at home, and we saw his left knee bending in one session. Like, he made that much progress. His left knee almost never bends when he walks, and that's something we're trying to fix because we think it'll fix his equilibrium and his balance issues. And she got him to do it like 15 times, and I was like, that's dope. And I want you guys to visualize this therapist because she's like in her mid-20s, and she looks like she probably did like gymnastics in her life. But at one point I realized that she's got him up on this platform and she's having him do something, but she's reaching and holding the belt, but she's sitting on the floor doing almost a full split around the thing he's standing on. And then she's also with her other hand doing the activity with him. Like, when I tell you she was in it, she was in it. And I was just like, do you want me to help you? Like, I'm just trying to be like, I was like, he did this activity where he had to put hamburgers in a pig's mouth. I know it sounds weird, chat. It's this little toy that you shove hamburgers in the pig's mouth, and then you pat him on the head, and when he eats too many hamburgers, his stomach explodes. I didn't know it existed either, chat, okay? But it's the way she got him to do the activity is he had to stand on something called oh god, what is it called? A buso ball. Has anybody ever heard of that before? It's like a half of a ball, like exercise ball. I'm sure you guys have seen those before. They probably have other names, but they call it the buso. And he's standing on it, and basically she puts the toy about 2 feet away from him. And in order for him to use the toy and play with it, he had to stand on the ball. So he's like wobbling, trying to play it. So it forces him to balance himself the entire time. And it was like a really successful way to do therapy with him. It's so funny. He had to do steps later, and as soon as he stepped on the step, he goes, I don't like this. I want buso ball back. Well, it worked out. Yeah. You had one for a while? Okay. I think she calls it the buso ball because that's the name that's written on it, like the brand that created it. I'm sure there's others that are not made by that brand, right? There is, Gorilla. Not just that, but somebody who's so engaged. You know what I mean? Oh, do you really, Iron Bar? Okay. So it's called the buso ball pretty commonly then. Did you, Izzy? Okay, yeah. No, Angela, not that one. Not... That's not a game we're playing tonight, okay? I'm sorry to disappoint, chat, but we're not playing bussy ball tonight. Oh, the pig, okay. Yeah. It was a good game. It was a really, like, fun activity. And, she had him do stuff that he doesn't realize he's doing therapy, which I feel like is, like, the best way to do therapy, right? Yeah. And at first she said, we're going to do an exercise to him. And then I kind of encouraged to not call them exercises. Because when you say exercise, he has a negative connotation, which all of us do, right? If someone's like, hey, you want to go exercise? Fuck you. No. Barbara, get back here. We're here for all night long, Barbara, which means 5 hours. Just 5 hours. Belf Knight's gonna survive to see the game tonight. I know it. I know it. Get a cup of coffee, Belf. Anyway, I'm gushing about it, but I just felt so good after the therapy session. You want to go exercise? No. You want to go chase an ice cream truck? Heck yeah, I do. Stop it, Gorilla. No. No. And then as soon as I leave therapy, I get a text from Lady Mac that she's coming home. So we were like sky high at that point. You know what I thought in that moment, chat? I was like, we're going to buy that fucking house today. I manifested it at the end of stream last night. I was like, we're going to have a good therapy session. Lady Mac's going to come home and we're going to buy that house today. And we were 2 for 2 and it was only 11 a.m. I was like, it's going to happen. It's gotta, right? Oh my God, Destinovas. That's my kind of vibe, though. I'll be honest with you. You should see what it's like when I have to cook for the kids and no one else is here. I'm like, maybe I should just get Happy Meals. Okay. Belf, I only have a couple more stories, so it's not going to be that long, I promise. But I want you to sleep if you need to sleep, because I'll probably play this again Monday if I enjoy myself tonight. And Monday should be 10 a.m. start time. Unless we have a bad weekend and Lady Mac has to go back to the hospital. So she got sent home on bed rest. And she asked a lot of questions about what that means. And it obviously does not mean laying in bed all day. It just means resting, right? Don't do anything too laborious. Get it? Because she's pregnant. But she has me here. She has her best friend here. So she doesn't have to do anything like too crazy, and we can help her and we can do lots of stuff, right? Yeah, I mean, I enjoyed it last night, Gorilla. It's just that I learned that to beat the game and be good at it, you're gonna have to do mathematics. So I have to decide. Wait, Destinova's which part? Why are you leaving? No, Angela, stop it. Stop trying to make Bussy Ball a thing. The labor pun. Oh, I would leave for that too. I would slam the door in my own face. Right in my own face. But yeah, so I mean, it's gonna be fine. But if she has bad high blood pressures or she has a couple of bad days, she goes right back to the hospital. So that's where we are right now. And tentatively, her delivery date is sometime between August 11th and September 2nd. Somewhere in there, depending on her health and how she's doing. It's TBD right now. It's probably deliver the day that feels best. It's like going to be weird. Yeah. Nodulent, listen. If Sethis says to me, I have this game I want to try with you, I'm immediately suspicious. Do you? I want to meet in a public place. That is wise. You got to be careful these days. Got to protect yourself, chat. I mean, today was a very productive day. All of that happened. I also cut the grass in just the backyard to knock it down because it was really long. And I finally had people in the house where I could go outside for 40 minutes and don't come back inside to my house on fire and paint it a new color. I painted all the walls green that are supposed to be green down here, which matches the previous color walls. All of them. And now I just need to paint the 2 closets, 3 closets. I'm just painting them taupe because I have a gallon of taupe that I don't know why I still have. That's extra, but it's full. And I was like, I bet that could paint all 3 closets. And I feel like neutral colors in the closets is good. So all of that happened today. All of those things. And then I thought about going to sleep early. But Lady Mac said that she kind of wanted to talk and decompress. Sir, you cannot have a raging erection during your vasectomy. Could you please just run your stream? Yeah. What was I saying? That alert's gonna be so jarring for me. Thank you, Admiral Bro Code. It's gone. Oh, Lady Mac wanted to decompress, talk about houses, talk about things that have been going on. So I said, I'll just stay up and do the same thing I've been doing all week. It's only one more day of it. And then she doesn't have me going to bed right as she gets home and settles in, right? The first thing we did when we came home, though, is I put the boys down for a nap so she could have a nice, quiet, relaxing house as soon as we got home. So the boys napped for like 2 hours. And so she got to just be in a nice, quiet house, a little white noise humming in the living room. She was upstairs reading a book, taking her bed rest seriously. And then we went and bought like $60 worth of Thai food. Because that's how you make a pregnant woman happy always. Yeah. That's the key, chat. You did a little bit. Thanks, Admiral Bro Code. Thanks for the bits. Or anyone. I guess that's true. If any of you showed up and I was like, hey, I bought $60 worth of Thai food. Let's go. Angela, Gorilla, Dizzy, you hungry? Not you, not a machine. I told you we're not Winnie Poohing dinner. Put pants on. Or at least shorts or a Speedo or something. I don't want to see the helicopter. I know you're going to hate this Destinovas, but because of me and Jonah, we have to order all the Thai food medium. Yeah. Sorry, buddy. Did you really, Benny? Yeah. We didn't get spicy, Vorbar. I'm sorry. However, if all of you guys are coming, then Lady Mac can order hot, spicy food for you. That sentence just sounded so awful. If all of you guys are going to attend a dinner party with us, is that better? Then she'd be really excited to order spicy food. That's true, machine. Who am I kidding? Banana hammock is acceptable always. Always. I have a 50-page dissertation on why we should all wear banana hammocks right next to me that I'm in the middle of reading. It's written by, it says Benny. I don't know how to pronounce that name. Benny, I think. It's pretty good so far. I'm like 20 pages in. You've never had Thai food? Thai food is delightful. It's delightful. If you like spicy, it's delightful. If you don't, it's delightful. It's just so damn good. We always order the same three things. We get Thai fried rice because Thai basil rice is so good. If you've never had Thai basil before, we get pad Thai because pad Thai's always delicious. And theirs is maybe like the second best pad Thai I've ever had. You'll have your medium food with me and Jonah. Thank you. Not just me. It's a well-written dissertation, yeah. It's pretty big too. That dissertation is like, it's pretty big. Benny's a good writer, yeah. The other thing we get is called Nam Prick Pow. If you haven't had it before, it's a vegetable medley in spicy sweet sauce. That's the only way I know how to describe it. And it's delicious. It's made to go over white rice. So you basically put a little white rice on your plate and then you put a scoop of that on top of the white rice. And it's got like peppers, beans, like green beans, onions. And it's just in like this like soy, sweet, spicy sauce. No max spicy, so not spicy to some of you. There you go, Blue Frost, yeah. I watched Gambler do that once live and in person. If you're gluten intolerant, most Thai recipes are naturally gluten-free. I've also learned that Thai restaurants, it's very easy to be vegan. Thai restaurants are pretty dope for a lot of reasons. So if you're vegan, Thai food is money. Because it's very easy for them to make a lot of their dishes vegan. At this one we order at, all we have to do is say it's vegan, and they know to exclude the things. And they usually ask a clarifying question because I feel like vegans are sketchy on fish. So they always say, is fish sauce okay? So, yeah. Like, how vegan are you? Was there, Mr. Penguin? What do you mean you used to have it? What did you do with it? Donate it to charity? Where did it go? Ooh, I want some Argo. Yeah, I actually think a lot of Thai dishes are better without meat. I do. I think they just don't need it. Like, we get the fried rice veggie only. And the veggies they put in there are like awesome veggies. It's like you get the normal ones that are like carrots and broccoli, but it also has like bok choy, which I love bok choy. So it's like a really nice fried rice. And the pad thai, I mean, pad thai doesn't need meat, right? It's such a nice noodle dish that I feel like meat's almost getting in the way of you eating more noodles. You know what I mean? Like, just substitute the meat for more pad thai noodles. You know, we haven't ever ordered rolls from this Thai place. We should. We did something really clever to me at this Thai restaurant today. We ordered 1 rice, 2 pad thais, 2 non prick pows, so that we could eat it again tomorrow. So we get to have it 2 days in a row. So it was actually, I think it was closer to $70, but it'll be for 2 days in a row, and it fed 5 of us today, and it'll feed 5 of us tomorrow. That feels worth it for the money for such delicious food, right? Like, that feels super worth it. So yeah. What a day. What a day, chat. I should give you a house update. We did not hear from the bank today, which is very frustrating. Very, very frustrating. It got in the way of me going for my trifecta of manifestation. But my real estate agent, he does this thing. Is this a younger people thing, chat? He sent me a text voice message. It's like the 6th or 7th time he's done it. I don't... In my whole life, I have never done that. Do you, Benny? Okay, so some people do that. It's you just don't. If you have so much to say and you just don't want to type it, I suppose that's much easier. But he said like he gave me all of his hours for the weekend to see houses this weekend. He said I'm free tomorrow until 10, and then I'm free after 6, and then I'm free Sunday at this time and this time. And said, tell me which of those windows you want, and I'll make time to go see houses with you, and I'll get everything set up. But then right at the end of the voice message, he said, hey, I talked to your banker yesterday, and he said it looks really promising that you're going to get the bridge loan. So let's keep crossing our fingers for that. And I was like, really? But this is the banker he recommended, so they're in constant communication, I guess, behind the scenes. But I then texted him and said, hey, why don't we just make an offer on the house and say contingent on sale of our home, but if within 7 days we get the bridge loan, we cancel the contingency. I was like, can we do that? Can we have like an addendum? Like, this is our offer. It's contingent on sale of our house unless we get the bridge loan within 7 days, and then we cancel the contingency. And you know, I like a lot about what my real estate agent does, but there's one thing I don't like that he does. And he says things that make me think he's on the other team for selling the house and not my team for buying the house. I don't know if you guys know this, if you remember this, but when we saw this house, he saw a picture on the wall and goes, oh my God, I know that girl. He goes, that girl is my wife's coworker. And he's like, yeah, they've been friends for years. And I thought that would help us, but why would he help them get a worse price? If it's his friend. And here's what made me suspicious a little bit. Like a week ago, he sent me a text and I said, it'd be awesome if they would just take the offer. And he said, well, when can you list your house? And I said, I don't know, but I know we won't list it until we have an accepted offer. because I can't take that risk when I have a family of 5, right? I'm not going to risk not having a house. So we must be in contract to list our house, though. That's the order of operations. We're never going to list it and sell it and then hope we buy one in the 60-day window since we sold it, right? There's no way I would ever take that chance. What, are we going to go live in an extended stay hotel and run our businesses out of that? Like, no. And then he said, okay, because they keep refreshing, seeing if your house is for sale. And I was like, what? How do they know where I live? Like, what do you mean? What are you talking about? And it felt like the first time that he was not on my side, right? That he was like, that's what he said, Belf. He said what he meant was they were refreshing with him, but nobody says that. Belf Night, later, if you need more details, just refresh with me. I think he was just trying to like pivot and encourage me to just list my house. And it's like, I don't know. I like I said, he's a young kid and he's just starting out in the business, and I like a lot of what he does. But there's some things that I feel like you should be, even if that's your friend and a friend of your wife. Yeah. Does he know where you live? He does know where I live. He has to, because he's going to sell my house. We needed to get comps and all the stuff ready for the sale. So yeah. But then today he said, I called the agent and they didn't answer. I left them a text message. I'm very sorry, but I have a meeting now I got to go into. And it was 6:30 at night. So I'm guessing it was probably like a social hour with other, I don't know what it was, 6:30 p.m. meeting on a Friday night, probably going out with, and it could just be going out with your friends and saying, I have a meeting. Yeah, it's like a drinking hour. Yeah, probably with coworkers and other real estate agents. I would assume if you're a real estate agent, you do a lot of that kind of stuff, like mixers and stuff, because it's probably really good for you building your network and trying to get, like, you know, more connections. And he does a lot of that kind of stuff. That's why he already has bankers to recommend and people like that. But anyway, he then responded 10 minutes later and said, the other agent wants to know if you're ready to list your house. And this time I responded more aggressively. I said, fuck you. No, I'm just kidding. I said, we can list within 7 days if we're in contract. That's what I said this time. Because I'm so far into the remodel that I think that's the truth, right? I think we can eat. See, I'm too tired, Belf. Don't do that to me. I think that we can list within 7 days. God, I read that like as I was talking. Okay. We can eat a bag of dicks, chat, if we really need to, you know what I mean? We can stop it, Benny. We can list our house within 7 days. I mean, all I have right now is one more coat of paint on the green walls. I have to choose if I want to keep the dark color or the light color. I went with the dark one for this coat, but now that it's cured, it looks a little too dark. So I might do second coat in the light color. And then paint the 3 closets, doors, trim, and shiplap. Done, done, done. Right? And I feel like I could do almost all of that with one canceled stream next week. You know what I mean? Like, I cancel one stream, and that night I just do all of those things. You know what I mean? Because my streams are typically 8 hours long. In 8 hours, with everybody asleep in the house, I can get a lot of stuff done. You know what I'm saying? Stop it, gorilla. Yeah, Belpnate, thank goodness. It would have been your fault. Oh, do they really? Destinova's okay. Yeah. So me and Lady Mac aren't excited about seeing houses this weekend. We have a list that we saved just doing our due diligence. He has a couple houses he recommended, but we just want to buy the one we like. You know what I mean? We don't really want to go see others. We just want to buy that one. So, in the morning, I'm going to follow up with him and say, hey, let's try to make this offer. Let's try to say, hey, contingency of sale, canceled after 7 days if we get the bridge loan. Because if it's looking promising with our banker and we think we're going to get it, we can probably take that chance and tell them it's looking really good for the loan, right? And then if the loan falls apart this week, we still have the contingency of sale in there, and that's not so great for the seller, but that's a risk they'd be taking and their house would be sold still. You know what I mean? And our house is gonna sell. You know what I mean? Like, it's absolutely gonna sell. The house 5 houses down just sold in 4 days on market. Like, it's gonna sell. So the reason I want to follow up in the morning is they just dropped the price 6,000 and now it's the weekend where people will go see it more often, right? So I would prefer for them to sell it to us early in the weekend before they start getting more offers. You know what I mean? And we think it's a little overpriced because it didn't sell, but looking at the market, it's not that overpriced. You know what I mean? It's not like it's like outlandish in the houses in the area. It was the most expensive house in the neighborhood though, and now it's still the most expensive house in the neighborhood by only 3,000. So it's not that crazy, right? So we'll see. You know what I think is putting people off from buying it too, chat? When you pull up to this house, the house 2 houses down right now is burnt to the ground. And I feel like for some people that's probably off-putting, right? Like, what the fuck happened here? Like, when I say, like, burned, it's like the fire just happened, like, within a couple weeks, it looked like. And I'm sure that's, like, jarring for people when they pull up to an open house or to see a new house, right? Like, it probably hurts your ability to sell your house if your neighbor's house just burnt down, right? So, pretty much dizzy, yeah. So we'll see in the morning, chat. We'll see. Don't worry, it's just the neighborhood arsonist. He only hits 1 house every 6 months, so you're probably fine mathematically. It's a big neighborhood. Hi, Bunny. How we feeling, baby? Good to see you today. Those are all my updates, chat. That was a very busy day. That was a very busy day. We almost got the trifecta. I'm glad my agent took my advice, though, and said my idea of let's just offer it with contingency with a clause to cancel the contingency if we get a bridge loan in the next 7 days. I thought that was a good, like, backdoor into a possible deal, right? And you know what? I looked at pictures of the house today, and I told Lady Mac, I always open the house pictures and look at them to try to be like, oh, it's not that great. Like, let me talk myself out of it. And every time I just get angry because I still love it and still think it would be so amazing. Like, it has like 2 flaws that I can think of. One is the neighborhood is congested. There's lots of cars on the road. There's lots of cars in driveways, and the houses are a little close together. I don't like that so much. And 2 is it doesn't have a fence yet, but that's a very fixable problem. Right? We could fix that pretty quickly as soon as we move in. And we could just buy leads for the dogs in the beginning, right? They could just have really long leads that we hook them up to so they could run around the backyard. So not the end of the world, basically. You know what I mean? And that's all I can think of. I asked Lady Mac, I was like, is there something about the house that you don't like? She says, when I want to feel better about us not getting it, I think about how when I stand on the deck, I can see the neighbor's backyard. And I was like, why is that? She goes, I don't want to see my neighbors. That's such a mood from Lady Mac. A lot of you can relate to that. She's like, I don't want to see my neighbors ever. If I could just see them, literally never. Is it really? Yeah. 24 of the next 32. Goodness, Bunny. So we do need to have stream nap, it turns out. Sit outside while people are viewing it, playing with matches. Just with like a gas can on, wearing like no shirt, a bandana. Like get a temporary flame tattoo on my arm. Like really sell the I might be an arsonist. Oh gosh. My coaster is sticky. We need to make it unsticky so I don't spill my tea all over myself. This means there was probably a sleepy mishap yesterday. Wear a singed hair wig. It's just like burnt halfway across. Oh gosh. I don't know. I'm so happy Lady Mac is home though. It's such a relief. And I know she's going back to the hospital in a couple weeks, but the fact that she can do this, and I'm glad, you know what? My wife is usually a timid, shy, non-confrontational person, but I feel like she did all of this without talking to me. And I only say that because a lot of times she looks for like encouragement or reinforcement of her ideas, but she closed the whole daycare down and canceled everybody's daycare care this week preemptively before she even got home. You know what I mean? So she was like, if I'm going to rest, it's not going to be with those damn kids. So we are taking the same kid in the daycare I had all week by myself, and with her best friend on Friday. So we are still going to have him, but people actually think he's our kid because someone walked up to me 2 days ago and said, triplets? And I was like, this one ain't mine. That's exactly what I said. This one ain't mine. I only have 2 kids, thank you. Kidnapper! A newbie! How we doing, baby? Izzy, are you still here? For another week, yeah. I picked this one up out in the free bin up front. Yeah. I found him in my stroller. Feeling spicy, a newbie. There's a lot of that going around tonight, so it's going to be... Settle in. This one's kind of started following me. Yeah. But I mean, all of them have blonde hair and are about the same age. So they do. We get asked if Jonah and Gideon are twins all the time. A lot of you have commented too that you guys think they look a lot alike too. We are their parents, so we don't think that, right? I don't think they look anything alike, really. But I see them every day, all day. So, but to the non-initiated, I also think Jonah is way bigger than Gideon. Someone was like, how could you think they're twins? He's so much larger, but it's like 8 pounds difference. So not that crazy, I guess. Yeah. Oh, not that kind of spicy. Wait, what kind of spicy? Like food? Or like we need to beat somebody's ass with you? Because chat's got your back, Anubi. Pretty sure Destinova is holding a bat right now just in case. Or is it a guillotine? It's a guillotine with a bat attached. We got your back, buddy. All day, every day. Rough end to the workday? See? We're ready, baby. I'm sorry, though, dude. That sucks. All joking aside. When you work hard, puts a lot of energy into a job, and then the job gives you the middle finger, it's never a good feeling. Still got my softball bat in the garage, so I'm talking about, yeah. I think that's called a halberd, no, Mac? Punch an alligator for you. There you go. See? That's true Florida man energy, gorilla, by the way. I will literally punch an alligator if I need to. I know where I can find one right now. And he has a very punchable alligator face. Okay, chat. Let's do a couple of things. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to... I want to add the stuff to Throne that I keep talking about and then not adding. Let's do that. Lady Mac picked out a Tula. So she picked out the Tula she likes. Oh, it is a pretty color. Yeah, it's cute. If you guys don't know what a Tula is, I will show you what a Tula is. You wanted to punch a groom in the face? That makes it even more frustrating that they're a groom, you know? It's this. Yes, it's a baby carrier. Why am I so low? Chat, where is my camera? It's this bad boy right here. It's the carrier that she found that she thinks the straps will fit her better and fit me better and not hurt us. Because right now, they hurt us. The one we have hurts both of us. Oh, there's a better picture, chat. This is what they look like. Yeah. Imagine if that was an AI picture. They don't even pay like families anymore for the pictures. Yeah, that's frustrating, a newbie. Yeah. How many snacks can you fit into a Tula? I mean, you probably could fill it with snacks, honestly. One whole baby's worth of snacks. Yeah. Mm-mm. It was wife, not child. Everything's fine. She was just using the restroom. Wait, you have a dance party every time I'm gone? That's rude. Oh, babe! Dang it. Let me make sure this is the one she wants, chat. I should have asked her. She was right there. Okay. All right, chat. She said, yes, that is the one she wants. It was this one or a dinosaur one, and she said she read reviews from the dinosaur ones, and people said it's vinyl, not cotton, and this one is cotton, and people say the vinyl sticks to you in the summer sun, and it's unpleasant to have your carrier sticking to you. So that's the one that we're gonna do. Yeah. Yeah, cotton much, much better. Glad I refreshed with her. Quirky, have a good night. I'm gonna doubt that you can just type Tula into Throne and it will find it. You sure can't. It says, I went to add it and it says, Throne has a partnership with Baby Tula. Add their products directly. But when you type in Tula, it doesn't find anything. Like, what? I'm not adding lingerie to Throne. Listen, we're in baby mode right now, not making baby mode right now. Also, do they make, I'm sure they do make vinyl lingerie. That sounds very uncomfortable. Hold on. I mean, Throne does have it. They do have the exact one we want on Throne's website. Do we think it's unsafe to use Throne's links? What do we think? Is it? Because they do have it right on Throne. Same exact price as the website. Yeah, they have the exact color, everything we want. Tula, same price, same color. It's cotton. I don't think it's sketchy. It looks exactly like it to me. I'm pretty sure that's it. Okay. So that's the first thing we need. That should be added and you should be able to see it now. Okay. And the other thing is she sent me links. The wonderful W4 Elite Wagon. Which is a very, very fancy baby wagon that holds 4 kids. We have a 2-kid stroller and we have a 1-kid stroller. That's what we do now. We push the 2 of them. The reason Lady Mac wants the stroller is she wants to be able to go places without me, and she can't figure out a way to do it once the baby can't be carried. In the beginning, she's going to use the carrier and the 2-kid stroller, but eventually... No, the 4th baby is because we occasionally want to take someone from the daycare with us. And 4-kid strollers are actually less awkward than 3-kid strollers. Surprise, you wouldn't think so, but... This is where I'm adding them, by the way. If you haven't seen the throw, it's a very small wish list, mostly because all the stuff that was ever on it is gone and purchased. So, and then I'm very terrible about keeping it up to date. I've wanted to do research on what the best 4-kid carrier is. The reason we like this one is because the I'll show you why. I actually don't know how to look at this in a way that's not... But anyway, all the kids face inward, and there's a tray in the middle for them to eat. And it has a leg well, so they're not just sitting in the wagon. Hi, Derpy, how are you? It's just to fill with snacks. There you go. You can't put snacks in a wagon, Destinova, that Gideon's already in. Let me tell you. Because he will either eat them, or he will eat them, and then when he's done, he'll dump them on the ground so no one else can. That's his energy. Yeah. There's so many variants of this that I don't even know how to pick one. They make way maybe we should shop together, chat. Make sure this isn't doxing me. I forget how to hide your bookmarks. Oh, nice, Derpy GG. Heck yeah. Really, Suski? Why is there an off-brand Geordie LaForge visor on your throne? I think you know why. Thank you. Okay. So these are the wagons. That's the 2-kid variant. Now, this is not a thing we need. This is a luxury item for us. That's full disclosure. It's just so when we do things with 4 kids, 3 kids, it's easier for us. There's a 6-seater? What the hell does that look like? Oh my god, it's like a bus. Oh my god, there's 2 handles. Chat, there's a front and a back handle on it. That's kind of neat. It's only $1,200. There's the Elite. And here's the Lux. So this is the Lux. They can face forward. They can face inward. I have read online that someone said this thing weighs 70 pounds. And I was like, babe, can you lift a 70-pound stroller awkwardly into the car? And she goes, what weighs 70 pounds? And I'm like looking around the house like, I'll show you when you're not pregnant. You're not allowed to lift that much right now. Snacks! There's a snacks area! See, chat? There's a snack area of the thing, yeah. So, I mean, it looks super nice. There's a good view of why we like it. I do wonder if the kids facing inward is bad because they'll be like punching each other in the face, but yeah. Well, here, let's ask how much it weighs. How much does the W4 Wonderfold weigh? 55 pounds for this variant, it looks like. So not 70. That's still weighty. Nope. The Lux is 71 pounds. No, it is 70 pounds. Yeah. Well, let's look at the Elite. What's different about it? It has 2 snack areas. This one has a second. Oh, a third. There's so many places for snacks. This is the one that weighs less. It also costs $200 less. So there's that, chat. I don't know how to tell in these pictures. You know what I should show you guys? There's another one of these. Yeah, if you buy one of these strollers, you get one kid for free. I want to show you guys one I saw at the zoo this week. What's REI? What is that store, chat? REI? Is this one right here. It's called the Veer All-Terrain Cruiser XL. It's an outdoor. Okay, so it says you can go buy. I could go buy this in person, it says. At REI. Yeah, it says there's one within 10 miles of my house where I could buy this in person. The reason I wanted to look at this one, is because apparently this one gets very tiny when put together. Sir, this is a wheelbarrow. It also has the compartment for kids' feet at the bottom. It has better tires, it looks like, than the other one. But it looks awkward to use. It looks so nice, though. I wonder how much it weighs. Does it say? Oh, it does not come with the canopy. You have to buy the canopy. So this is an expensive... this is an expensive stroller. Because the canopy is $150. Yeah. Whereas this one, everything comes with it. Right? You get the canopy, the bag, like the attachment stuff. Whereas this one, all of that is DLC you have to buy. Yeah. The beach tires are $300 for it. So this is a trendy frou-frou wagon, right? Now it looks, to me, premium. It does look premium, right? This one is fun because of the DLC. Okay. So, I mean, this one is $7.99, plus we would need to at least buy the sunshade, right? We probably don't need the beach wheel kit, but we would need the sunshade. So really it's $8.99. Wait, do they have one with it all included? $9.67 for all included. So if you buy this, it comes with a bag with that you can put a pine cone in. Is that a pine cone? Good. That's fucking weird. Thank God we got the pine cone carrier. This time, in the other picture, it looked like it included the canopy, but it definitely doesn't. We don't want half of a canopy. Then what do we pick? Which kid is our favorite? Like, let's see. Oh, no. Oh, my God. I gotta be careful clicking links. See, Derpy, you got that could have been bad. Here, Derpy says I should buy this one by Chuck Norris. Just shove all the kids in the metal wagon. I mean, the use cases for this stroller are basically places you want to take all the kids and you're going to be pushing them for a while. Vacations, the zoo, parks, stuff like that, right? Outside of that, we wouldn't use it. It's just that if we want to do those things, it makes those things a lot easier. It also, I think, gives Lady Mac a sense of independence, which is why I think she wants it the most. So she feels like if she wants to go somewhere while I'm sleeping in the evening, she's not restricted by the fact that she can't put all the kids in a stroller at the same time. This is also kind of a side effect of Jonah's that can't walk for very long before he's fatigued. So if you're wondering why doesn't Jonah just walk and then the other two kids go in the stroller, it's because he gets tired faster than a normal kid because his leg starts to hurt. He sometimes also pretends that's happening as soon as he gets out of the car so that I'll carry him. But usually it's honesty. Daddy, I'm tired. You just got out of the car. I know, I'm tired. Carry me. It's actually the same thing Benny said to me when we went to breakfast. You just got out of the car, Benny. I know. Just carry me in, please. Let's go. Did I carry Benny? Listen, some things need to stay private. Yeah, I'm tired. Dad, Benny did not call me daddy. If I name the third baby Benny, I'm allowed to carry Benny whenever I want. Is that the deal? That's like a contract. So what do you guys think? Which of these do you guys like more? This one is super low to the ground, super compact, but pricey, right? Wait, how much does it weigh? Let's figure that out, chat. How much does this weigh? Does it weigh less? Oh my God, it only weighs 36 pounds. It's 20 pounds lighter than the other one. That is luxurious. I'm just thinking about, like, I'm not saying my wife isn't strong, chat, but I am saying she doesn't like to lift up heavy things. That's usually a thing she calls me into the room for. So, well, let's see. If you look at Google reviews and not the reviews on their website, this is rated a 4.9 on Google reviews, which is obviously very high. The Wonderfold is rated... It doesn't have ratings, I guess. I really should read the Reddit and see if parents like it on Reddit. Do I have any Reddit enjoyers that want to just stick in Veer All-Terrain Cruiser XL into Reddit and see if Reddit people like it? It's built for campers. Yeah. The fact that it's sold at REI means that's who they have in mind, right? Is kids going camping. Which is also why it has much nicer wheels, I think. Actually, you'd be surprised, Suski. A lot of these kids can sit in them until they're 6 or 7 years old. Kids actually stay pretty tiny for such a long time when it comes to these types of things. Unless your child is a gigantic. Like if you have just like 100th percentile height and weight child. So, yeah, but the extras should be super light, right? It's just a canopy in a bag that you would take off when you put it in the car anyways. What is this? I don't know what this is, Gamertech. It's a super stroller made by Lamborghini. And I think $800 is so expensive for a stroller. No, there's two different canopies for it. There's the half canopy if you only love one of your kids, and then there's the sunshade if you love all of them. So you got to make your choices, I guess. I want to look at the sunshade actual full details. How do I? Oh, there we go. So there's the canopy. Yeah. No, we do not have a favorite child. I have a favorite human child and a favorite gremlin child, though. Yeah, the aluminum part. Yeah. We have, you know, maybe we should go see this weekend. Since now I know you can just go see it at REI or yeah, whatever it's called. Where you can take a car seat and just stick it in the stroller. Yeah, we have one like that already. Yeah, it's pretty great. But I mean, this with the sunshade is gonna be $970. This $1,000 stroller. This one is $700, which is still a lot of money. But comes with everything included, right? So that's the difference in how they look. This one rides really, really low to the ground. Why does he look so pissed? No, you can't have some of my ice cream, Brayden. You know it's an Aiden name, right? This kid. Look at him. You just know it is. So this one sits really, really low to the ground, and you push it around almost like a little wagon in reverse, right? And this one's more of a, looks more chunky. And we've seen this in person, and it's pretty substantial. It's not a tiny stroller. Do you Tribe fan? Maybe I'll go. I've never been before. And it's a weekend, so we could go. Brayden, Caden, Aiden, Jaden, yeah. A bunch of people who grew up to have no maidens. I don't think so, Machine, no. They're nice, but everything is expensive. Okay. So it's the premium version of, like, Cabela's and Dick's Sporting Goods, basically. This is fine. I think that I only just saw this for the first time when we went to the zoo last week. I didn't know it existed until then, and then I looked it up when I got home. Because it looks super premium, right? It does look premium, right? It looks really nice. Yeah. But you pay for that, obviously. If there's one thing I've learned, Dan, when you buy really cheap strollers and really cheap high chairs and really cheap car seats, they suck. Pretty much every time. We have a stroller that we bought, was like the budget stroller, and it's hanging in my garage on the wall, and we never use it because that thing is miserable to push around. You ever get that buggy at the store, chat, that keeps pulling left, and you're like, son of a bitch, I'm taking it back and I'm just gonna get a different buggy. It's like that. I guess that's true. It'd be really easy for the kids to get into, right? Because it's so low to the ground. Is there a thing on this website that says what's included? Vera has designed its cruiser to accept the most popular infant car seats from many great brands. Okay. Can you put 2 car seats in? Oh my God. I like that they don't say a child, they say a passenger. Maybe I could push you guys around in this chat. Not a child, a passenger. Oh, that's true, Vorbar. It is easy to escape from. Yeah. Yeah, this one is hard plastic, which I agree doesn't seem like would be super comfy, right? There's reviews where someone posted pictures of them using it. Yeah, see, it's really low to the ground. That's how much space they have. Oh, the tires are substantial on the beach tires. Look at those things. Jeez. Okay, that's a very big child, right? That's not a small child. That's like a 10-year-old. Oh. It actually looks kind of cramped. Is it just me, chat? The reviews changed to a different product halfway through. There we go. That's what I wanted a picture of. Is what it looks like when someone's pushing it around. It is like having a small wagon. Oh, sorry, Argo. I might have missed that. Whereas this one seems very roomy in comparison, right? I can go to Target tomorrow and REI and stick the kids in both of these. Like, we can literally take them as long as REI has one on display. Well, I believe that in this stroller, the chairs are reversible. You know what I mean? Yeah, you can face them inward or outward, your choice. It looks like an off-road. It does kind of look like that, yeah. I will say, though, when you're pushing a stroller around for a long period of time, the strollers that are made for the outdoors are much more pleasant to push around. We have two strollers. One is a jogger, one is a regular stroller. The regular stroller is our daily use. We use it all the time. All the time. But the jogger we use when we need to take 3 kids. And that thing is just so lovely to push around. Because it's on rubber tires instead of plastic tires. Actually, the seat belt. So fun thing about that, Angela. I've never viewed the seat belt in a stroller to be about safety. I viewed it more about restraint. So they cannot escape and run away. Yeah, more of a prison belt. Exactly. So I think this is probably the better purchase, right? It seems like it anyways. The luxurious version of it doesn't seem that much more luxurious, does it? I don't know. Oh, we can watch a video on how to put it together. Oh, it's 7 minutes long. 7 minutes? I thought it was gonna be like a quick little 30-second. Yeah. That's way too long. Where's that same picture of this one? Do they have a comparison tool? Do you have something that compares them? That one's even more. There's so many. This is the one we can go see in person at Target. I need them to sponsor the stream. That's true. Does the Elite have all of the couple? Get out of here, Chuck Norris. I mean, I think they both have the center tray. I think they both have that. This one is from One Piece. Limited edition. This one is the Volkswagen van. Okay. That's kind of fun. The Superman one, chat. There we go. Yeah, the Volkswagen one. It comes in green, too. Probably Kinemura. And I deserve it, let's be honest. I do like this one because I feel like this one, it's not a problem to add to it in the future, you know? If that makes sense. They need a comparison. Oh, add to compare. Add to compare. Add to compare. Compare. Okay. Each bench can hold 100 pounds, so two 50-pound children. For perspective, Jonah currently weighs 40 pounds and Giddy weighs like 31, 32. So they'd be able to use it for a while. Okay, what are they? Customizable forward and parent-facing seating. So only this one doesn't have that. Single rider option. Seat with footwell. What? This is like not helpful. Zippered side door for easy access. Shut up, chat. Yeah, it looks like you're paying for the side door being openable, is what the expensive one has. Oh, the Lux and the quad stroller are leather. The handlebar is. The Lux and the quad, both these two have bigger wheels. Pretty much, Cappy, yeah. No, but they all have the footwell. That's why that's confusing, Marius, that they all had X's. This is designed that way. They all have it. That's why I was confused. See? That's the point of this stroller, is that they're not sitting in a wagon where their feet, where they have to sit like crisscross applesauce, you know what I mean? That they're sitting in chairs. That's why it was confusing. Yeah, I don't know. The most expensive one seems like the worst one. So there's that. So it'd really be between these two. Why would you buy that really expensive one? It doesn't seem like it has anything really necessary, right? Yeah, I can't see a single feature. I'm like, oh, that's why you buy that. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's anything it has that set. Why is it so expensive? Is it just because of the way it looks? This one is $950. This is the most expensive one, though. Are you reading about it right now, Cherish? Oh, this is what it has that the other two don't. That's what the door looks like. Okay, that is pretty nice. I mean, Dan, welcome to having kids in 2025. There's nothing you buy for your kids that's this caliber that you don't spend good money for. I mean, our current stroller was $350. And it's not like some premium high-end super holy shit one. They're just expensive. This is premium though. Like $950 is bananas. Well, also I think because of this Cherish, this seems like one of the selling points of it. I think that's why it's the promotional image. Why are they all blurred out? It's a secret, chat. It has sporty wheels. I mean, the side entrance is just so you don't have to lift your kids in, right? That's really why you want the side entrance. Because you'd have to take the canopy off every time you had to put your kids inside. You know what I mean? We don't have to put Gideon in the stroller ever. That kid just finds a way in and climbs himself in there. Yeah, but I mean, even if you want a cheap, dinky, crappy stroller at Walmart, I think their cheapest stroller is like $150, $200. One that holds more than one kid, I mean. Well, we don't bicycle, so I don't think a bicycle thing would be helpful for us. No, the reason for buying this is for Lady Mac's independence. I don't know, chat. So I wouldn't say this would get used 4 times a year. It'd be way more than that. It'd probably be like 4 to 6 times per month it would get used. Something like that. How hard is it to push it fully loaded? I don't know. You got to think if Jonah's 40 pounds and his brother's 30 pounds, that's 70. Plus the diaper bag is probably 20. That's 90. Plus the baby would be another like 15, 20. Unless they're in the car seat. So, I mean, you are looking at like pushing 150 pounds of stroller, right? Super easy downhill. Lady Mac loves the Wonderfold, the one that I'm showing you. She loves it. She doesn't need the $950 one. The one she sent me is this one, the regular one. The normal one you can buy at Target. This one. Yeah, the canopy is super nice when you're out at like the zoo and stuff like that. The canopy doesn't seem important, but trust me, it's super important. Is there a mark or crease in the green screen? Probably. Where? Over here somewhere? Like right there, right? Right here? Yes. Indeed there is. That might be a little better though. No, not really. You know, I bought that steamer. I just need to steam it at some point to make it better. If I just sit like this, then you don't see it. There's the real answer, chat. So I added the first item to Throne. I guess I'll talk to Lady Mac tomorrow before adding this one and then send you guys a message in Discord. I'm sorry to put it on hold for one more day, but I guess I'll just double confirm with her after all the things we've talked about tonight, what she likes. I know a lot more about them now too, you know what I mean? Yeah, like, see, this seems so nice when we go to the zoo, when we go to the park, when we go to, like, even just, like, having a place to eat no matter where we are for the kids. You have no idea how helpful that is. Like, it's so, so nice to be able to just have like a table and cup holders for your kids. Well, Twitch chat is the one that I'm adding it for, though. So I wanted to talk a little bit about it on stream. You know what I mean? But she already sent me one, but now we've talked about so much, I feel like I have a lot of new information. Yeah. So everything does look really heavy duty on this, though. I do like that. This does not come with it. You have to buy that for $60. It looks like that's the only thing missing, though. Everything else comes with it. I mean, that bag in the front probably means we don't need a diaper bag when we take it places, right? You can just put everything in that bag instead, so you don't have to carry the diaper bag on your back. They do make a 3-seater. It's like you're pushing a mini train. Oh my god, this is such a better comparison. So much easier to read. Sandal-friendly brakes? What kind of brakes are not sandal-friendly? Does that mean like brakes that you push up instead of down with your toes? A magnetic harness. Huh. I bet that's actually really nice, having a magnetic harness. All right, so we table this for one more day. How's that sound, chat? But we've already added the carrier. The carrier's already on there. Those are the only two things she sent me. That's it. We're not playing Darkest Dungeon. Where's the TV and the PS5? Okay, I don't think they have that stroller yet. Eventually. Chat, let me drop a link to YouTube. Any of you guys want to drop a like or a lurk over there, that'd be super awesome to help grow that channel. I'd very much appreciate it. Just lurking over there helps the algorithm feed it more viewers. Yeah. I know, I do think I'm going to play some video games tonight. Just a few. Kids grow up too fast. Well, I mean, you can use that stroller for your kids for like 5 to 7 years. They don't grow up that fast. Also, if there's one thing I've learned about kids, is the years are fast, but the days are long. And you should build your life around the days, not around the years. And then we can use it for dogs, yeah. Also, we could use it for gear in the future, right? Like, oh, we're going to the beach, chuck everything in the wagon, right? I mean, Dan, I'm trying not to be super negative about it, right? That's why I said it's a luxury, right? It's not like a thing that we're like need for survival. Oh my god, it would, Angela, yeah. That's true, Destinovas, yeah. Because it's so nice. You could definitely store that for when it's time. Argo, I've been doing just chatting for 2 hours, even though I told Belf it wouldn't be 2 hours. So now I'm a liar and I did too much just chatting. Yeah, that's how I feel too, Cherish, yeah. Yeah. Ah, okay, Dan. Yeah. I mean, when you want a 4-kid stroller, there's not a lot of super cheap options. And when you read the reviews about the super cheap options, it's always like, yeah, don't buy this. You will hate your life. The biggest layer on Twitch. That's right. I know, Argo. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. For those of you that didn't hear, though, my wife came home today from the hospital. She's tentatively home now. And so I will go back to normal schedule on Monday unless she goes back to the hospital over the weekend. All of her blood pressure tests at home today were positive. They were all good. So we're good on that end. So tonight's the last 5-hour stream. We'll go back to 7-8 hour streams next week. That's the plan anyways. As of right now. This is Throne. This is where I'm adding things. Do you guys think I should add small things on Throne? There's small things we need that we figured, like we need bottles and nipples for the bottles and stuff like that. We could add small items like that, but that we always consider those to just be normal expenses. You know what I mean? The bag of dicks was already on there for the longest time, thanks to Gamertech. So, yeah. Any of you who've asked for me to put things on Throne or contributed to Throne or bought something on Throne, thank you. I resisted having something like Throne for the longest time, but a lot of lovely things have been sent, and it's been a very pleasant thing to experience, so thank you. No, I'm not going to have a Throne wish list that has, oh, a stroller, oh, a baby carrier, oh, a butt plug. Schedule subject to change. Terms and conditions apply. See Discord for updates and details. That's right. Thank you, Angela. Yeah, it's going to be a volatile month. You all know that, right? I'm going to have to be very adaptable to make life work for my family. So we're just going to be taking it day by day, week by week. Yeah. I only have like 5 things on my wish list. And a lot of them are from a long time ago. Okay. So we'll do that tomorrow. Let's play some video games. Chat, what do you think? Listen, Destinovas, listen. just let me buy my kid/dog carrier, okay? Good music in this game. If you like digitized, like sounding music. I hope so, Angela, because that's where we are. We've reached that part of the stream, if you're a tier 3 anyways. Everybody else will just have to use their imagination. Oh my gosh. Not the C word. You know, I have the C word blocked, I think, but not with an ing. All right, how are our solar batteries looking? Oh, we've got all kinds of power, chat. We're good. Wait, I should check the one that's actually running the stream. Oh, it's so far away. Also, if by some miracle, chat, we buy that house this week, I'll cancel a stream immediately. So just be on the lookout for that if that happens, because if that happens, I need to get my house ready to be listed within like 5 to 6 days. So I'll cancel a stream or 2 to make sure that I get it done. You know what I mean? I mean, I work on it every single day, but I only work on it for like, 3 to 5 hours, not 8, 9, 10, 12 hours. So there'd be the biggest cheer ever if you cancel stream next week. Yeah, it'll be a party because it'll mean I'm buying a house. Yeah, something like that, Dan. It's probably closer to 10 though, because of if you count plays. Just concerts though, yeah, a pretty low number. Okay, if you didn't get to see, Belf, are you awake? If you didn't get to see this yesterday, this is a roguelike. Wait, I unlocked multiplayer? Roguelike RPG-ish auto battler. All right, Belf, if you can just like Give me 5 minutes. I'll explain to you what the game is. Basically, at the top of the screen, you have this is a timer. Every time you move with WASD, like this, it progresses the day and has day-night cycles. You're basically blind on the map and you can only see this circle that you're looking at on the screen. You have to navigate the map and find gear. You have 4 gear slots only in the beginning. Every day, or every boss, there's a boss up here. Every time you defeat a boss, you get 2 more inventory slots. Until eventually you have 8, and then you fight the final boss, which I have not defeated yet. And you have 1 weapon and only 1 weapon. If you take a new weapon when you get an item, it replaces your weapon, and then that's it. You can't get the old one back. It just gets thrown into the garbage. Angela, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm glad you guys have been here for the life updates. That's the part of stream that I really wanted to share the most, because things are just so like chaotic in my life right now, and I feel like a lot of you are like at least somewhat invested in what's happening with me and Lady Mac. Especially if you're here every day. Damn, Dan, that's crazy, buddy. It was made by the developers of Loop Hero. Yeah. Now, one thing yesterday that I discovered about the game that I don't super love, it's a mathematical game. Here, let me take one of these first. See, each of them do something. Like this says, battle start, give the enemy freeze, which means their first attack will do 50% less damage. If you're wounded, when I hit 50% health, this will freeze the enemy for 3 turns, making their next 3 attacks do 50% less damage. Okay, Angela. Well, perfect. We did it. I have not played that, Belf. No. Does this seem similar? The frustrating thing about this game for me so far, and I don't want to dunk on an early access game, I'm just sharing like how I feel so far, is there's so much mathematical computation you're supposed to do if you want to be successful. You can ignore it and just go with your gut, but most problems can be solved by just doing the math. But sometimes I don't want to do math. This is my health. I have 10 health. I do 1 damage. I have no shield and no speed yet. The items will alter that. So if you look at this, it said, this is what I mean by math. I'll explain it now. And Mr. Penguin, thanks for saying hi on YouTube. He has 5 health and does 4 damage per turn. It says if he has more speed than me, his first attack will do 14 damage, which would one-shot me right now. So I have to problem solve how to defeat him before the timer runs out, basically. Thank you, Benny. Such a beautiful bean. So basically, you know what you have to do. You have to solve this mathematical equation. How do I survive? How do I get to 4 speed if I don't want to get hit for 10 on first turn? Or how do I survive getting hit for 14 damage on turn 1? So you have the whole map to solve that problem, right? Getting your gear, getting leveled up and stuff like that. We only have to do 5 damage, right? But we have to survive getting hit for 14 on turn 1. Now, this making them do 50% less damage only applies to their attack. So it will make the 14 only hit for 12. So we have already solved 2 points of damage of the 14. Now we're only going to get hit for 12 on turn 1. Pretty much, Boo, yeah. And that's pretty much how it works. I have not beat the final boss yet, but I've fought him twice and gotten really close once. Or both times we got pretty close. So then we just wander around the map looking for gear and fighting people. Restore health equal to the damage dealt by strikes on turn 1. When you hit 50%, exposed means when you hit 50% health. Oh, no. No, that's not it. Ignore me. It's when you lose all of your armor for the first time. you restore 3 health. This gives me 1 health and 1 armor. I think I'll take that. One of my favorite features of the game is once you've fought something, so let's do an auto battle. You can automate all of the fights going forward, so you don't have to watch this part anymore. Like, you can just press 1 button on the map screen and skip this. Sometimes you may want to watch it to see how your build is performing, though, right? Okay, that's the lifesteal sword, which I really like. I'm not sure I can defeat bears at this point. So, of course, the game is only going to offer me bears. At nighttime, the animals chase you. Ooh, we got a waypoint. Waypoints allow you to quick travel. I'm going to take the gold one because Streamer is very greedy. Wait, which part, Dizzy? Let's fight the bear. Let's see if the bear ends our run. Ah, we're fine. We're fine. I think I want the damage. I could take the speed to try to make him not hit me for 14. I suppose that would also be okay. But I feel like I almost always have damage problems. Hi, Rizzy. Good morning. You can't sell items for money. That's not a thing in the game. At least not as of now. I'm going to take damage earrings. The leather vest would be very helpful. I'm going to get rid of my greed item for the leather vest. Okay, press control. Now watch. Instant. No longer have to watch the battle if I don't want to. So right now I could do the math and figure out if I'm going to kill the boss. Right? I could determine it right now if I wanted to. Like, if we look at the boss, on turn 1, he's going to hit me for 14. I have exactly 14 health, so I will immediately die. So we still haven't solved that problem. So I only have this much time to solve that problem. But what... The freeze will only save me by 2 health. So he'll hit me for 14, and then that will drop that to 12. So he'll hit me for 12, and then I'll hit him for 3, and then he'll hit me for 4, but I will have life stealed for 1. So I'm still just short of surviving, right? Like, just short. Although, when he hits me for the first time, he's going to hit for 12, right? So that will put me at 2 health. But then I'll heal for 3 instantly, so I'll be at 5 health. Right? And then I'll hit him for 3. And then he'll hit me for 4, and I'll be at 1 health. Plus my lifesteal, 2 health. And then I'll hit him for 2 and kill him. So if my math is right, we should win the fight immediately. Let's see. So we fought him early there. Wait, why did the timer not reset? Do you see that? Well, yeah, it didn't yesterday, so I'm wondering if there was a patch. I guess I didn't check if they patched the game last night. July 21st, there was a patch, so no. The arrow at the top means I get to take the whole other bar too. Okay. Well, that's nice, because then you can really try to up your build, right? Like trying to find duplicates and stuff. Yeah. I don't want to do anything that's minus damage. That's a really cool ring. Start of battle, steal 2 armor from the enemy. Love that. Bet it did, Derpy, yeah. I think I'm okay for now. I need to find a golem. That's what I need to find. I love that moonlight shield so much. I think I'm gonna trade out the freeze for the moonlight shield. On hit, restore 1 health. On hit, gain 2 thorns and take 1 damage. Now I'll go with the health restore. I do feel like I have that damage problem right now. Come on. Did not tell me where the golem... I mean, I don't have anything to duplicate with the golem right now anyways, I guess. I mean, he does a lot of damage, right? 3 times per turn. Like, yuck. Ugh. So 9 damage per round. That's a whole lot. I'm gonna steal 2 of his armor though. That's kind of cool. I don't think it's 3 per round with freeze, right? It would be 2 damage per round with freeze if it rounds up. But I don't have a freeze build, so... And I'm not sure I want to go back. Oh, really? Huh. I already have oil on my weapon. I do have 17 gold. That's nice. Turn start, gain 2 armor and lose 1 health. That's kind of cool, right? Man, look how nice those get together. Turn start, gain 2 armor and lose 1 health. Battle start, spend 2 armor to gain 3 speed and 1 attack. Now that I have Moonlight Shield, I have to take the sandals. Right, that's pretty mandatory. Yeah, I think that's mandatory. I kind of want that helmet too. The helmet also feels great. Uh-oh. I'm not taking any damage in the fights, which feels really good. I do know that this I don't think this weapon can carry me into the late game, though. Really? We're not struggling in the automated fights, that for sure. Man. Well, that sucks. Maybe I should do the math on whether I have... Okay, so turn 1, he's so fast. He's gonna hit me for 9 per turn. Yeah, basically you walk around the map, Mr. Penguin, looking for resources, filling your inventory slots on the left side, and you know what the boss does already. That's what you're looking at above the egg up there, and you have to problem solve how to defeat the boss. Once you have enough items, you can instantly fight the boss, or you can just wait till the timer at the top runs out as you walk around looking for gear. Does that make sense? Right now I die on turn 2, right? Hits me for 9, I'll be at 11. I'll hit back for 1, I'll heal for 2. Yeah, 1 turn of freeze doesn't seem like it's gonna help me. I probably want the trap for freeze. You know, maybe I should switch to this for this boss. Let's do it. The reason being is I bet thorns are really, really good against Stag. I wish you could do something else at camp. When you don't have, you know what I mean? I kind of want these gloves. When I get wounded, I get 2 extra attacks. Okay. I actually lost health. First time in a while. Admiral Brocode, have you been finding new emotes again? I have to remember that this vendor has the weapon I want for the final boss. Whenever you gain an additional strike, gain twice that many. Wow. So instead of 2, I would get 4 attacks. So when I get wounded, I would attack 5 times. Oh my god, Benny. Yeah, that is cute. Benny and Mabroko, thank you for the Gigantifies. I mean, I still can't survive very much, right? It's still a problem, obviously. But let's see. He's gonna hit me for 9. And then I'm gonna hit him 5 times if I buy this. That just seems fun. Let's do that. That's a lot of times. And I'm gonna actually have 1 extra attack, right? So I'll be at 3. So I'm gonna hit him 5 times. So I'm gonna hit him for 15 after he hits me on turn 1. I don't have very many quick travels, which is not good. I was trying to see if one of them was near an anvil or oil. But if the anvil's right there. Am I allowed to go to this one? No. So I guess I'll go to the anvil. I'm actually losing health now. So that's not good. I think he's gonna die here, so let's do it. No, he's dead. That's so many attacks. We hit for so many attacks on turn 2. If we survive your initial hit, we are gonna just destroy you. How you doing? Thanks, Admiral Bro. Benny, is that a Rebecca emote? Did you think I wasn't gonna see that? What's right, John? Welcome in. Now we have 2 more slots. I probably need to heal. One of the few times where the whetstone feels genuinely great. I'm gonna be a chicken though, I think. The golem, but I have no doubles right now. I already know where he is now, but at least I now know where 2 of them are. I kind of want to be slow with my current build. Uh-oh. Thank God. Ah! 1 movement short of healing. Wah, wah, wah. think I want that whetstone. No armor on Lushan at all. Where was that golem? There. I'm scared, chat. Oh God. Okay, we can combine the two whetstones now to make a better whetstone. Yay, we made it! My survivability might as well be 0, though, I feel like. I'm gonna go right back to the golem. My weapon does not have oil on it right now. There's oil right there, but I don't have a fast travel for over here. Do we see another spot for oil? I don't as of now. I'm not really sure where I should go here. Not really liking any of the paths. I'm gonna go all in on that weapon being able to kill things fast. So I would reduce my damage by 1. No! 1 turn from healing? Math is hard. I don't think I'll win this fight. We'll see how hard I hit on turn 2. Uh-oh. Got him! Well, good luck, team. Oh my God. We got him to 21 health. Our response attack did so much damage, but yeah. I really like that weapon though. That was super cool, right? Yeah, 21 HP to go. I had an empty slot, and I think if that slot was an ice trap, we probably win, right? Because then in that late phase, he doesn't hit as hard, and I have a little more time. That's a really good try. Yeah, having 5 attacks in 1 round is really good. So does everybody feel like they understand what's happening, like the general idea of the game? Wander around, look for resources, attempt to defeat the boss, basically. She gets my attack +2. That's how she works. Like, the Elderword Staff always feels like a really good early game item. Just a little good at everything, right? Got 4 health each time. The overconfidence of just attacking straight up everything I see. See, there's the frost trap. Oh, we're dead. If it makes me watch the fight when I have fight skip on, it means you're dying. It wants you to experience your death in high definition. Or pixelated definition. We'll go leather vest this time. I could actually go for speed this time, right? I feel like that's counterintuitive to what I just said. Oh my god, Dizzy, I love that idea. I'm gonna use a little bit of extra damage from the bomb for now. Bird. I one day want to make this build work. Where you just make yourself like a tanky, good luck dealing with me character. You know what I mean? The bird is apparently not able to steal from me very well. I don't have any money for that. There we go. I'm just gonna take the standard shield here. Okay, we feel really strong right now, so that's good. Lose 1 health, gain 2 armor. I think I want this. I did not know that. There's set items in this game? I guess if you mean synergy, yes, I did know about synergies. You've discovered an item set. When you gather all components of an item set, you get a bonus effect. Well, there you go. That was kind of a... Battle start, double your base attack, armor, and speed. That was synergistic. I mean, doubling your armor, that's a really, really good item. That's like game changing. Yeah, that's like game breaking in a lot of ways. Like, I can definitely fight the boss now. Right? Like, there's no doubt in my mind. He hits me for 14, and then I one-shot him. Right? No, he doesn't even get to hit me for 14. Bye. All right. Oh, the troll, though. Oh my God, Argo, get out of here. Have a good night, buddy. Enjoy your weekend. Remember, it's the weekend, chat, for me anyways. But have a great night, Argo. Get some good rest. I want things that make my base attack stuff better. Right? That's really what I want. Because of the way this set works. Double your base attack, armor, and speed. So battle start doesn't help me as much. See, on hit, not as helpful, I feel like. But I'm going to take the damage. I don't want to be frozen. See, I gotta be a little picky about what I equip, I feel like. I don't think I'll make it to that tomb. People love math, don't they? Can I defeat him right now? 20 health, 10 armor. He hits me for 10, right? And I'm gonna have 12 armor, 6 damage, and 6 speed. So I'll hit first. Okay. It hits every other turn. So hit me turn 1, turn 3 for 20. And so in the first 4 turns, I'll get hit for 20. And I can survive that already. So will I kill him in 4 turns? I will have 6 damage. And I need to hit for 30. So I need to be able to survive the 3rd round. His 3rd hit. So he hits me on turn 1, 3, and 5. That gives me 6 turns. I have to eat 30 damage. Right now I can currently hit I can currently handle 22. His first attack will actually hit for 1 less, but his other 2 will hit for 1 more. So I don't think we're ready yet. Another necklace seems so juicy. It's so perfect. Okay, now I need to find a golem, right? I have a mighty need for a golem. Come on. I know. So they can definitely combine my vests, right? Thus the need for the golem. Hey, there he is. Money, baby. Well, now I want that chest. I think this, because it gives me more base. I don't believe I currently possess lethal. Let's see. 16 is how much I'll have, right? He hits me for 9. And then I'll have 7 armor left. And then he hits me for 9. And then I'll have 9 health left. And then he hits me for 11. And I'll die. I will hit for 8, 8, 8, 8 in 4 turns. So 32. So I do have lethal now. If my math works properly. Seven. Yay, GG. Now that gives us a lot of time to expand what we're doing, right? Attack, armor, and speed. None of these give me base armor and speed, which is kind of sad. Yeah. Hi, Lord Andero. How are you? Good morning. I guess I'll take the armor for now. Yeah, none of these are really synergistic with what I want to do. We have a lot of time to wander around, though. None of those. I'll start. I don't think so. Okay, we're on the last leg now. Really need to find a vendor. I did not find one. I think I only have the one food, right? So I guess I'll do whatever that is, since I'm not actually sure what that is. So we don't want to mess that up. Throw gold into the well. Pay 20. Is that an angry pumpkin? It kind of looks like one. Enjoy your lurk belt, sorry. Chests contain rare items instead of common. Gain the ability to re-roll each chest 5 times. All get chests are golden chests. I think that one. I want this. over this. Because now my armor is going to be goofy. Another one. I got to get money, though. Benny, you have to watch my boss fight first. Those are the rules. We're so close. Thank you. I want you to be a part of it if we win. We now have 3 Elderwood necklaces. Gotta keep playing with it until it fits. That's true. Very true. I kind of don't want to remove anything. I love the freeze, but I also love the getting 15 armor back, right? I think we can win now. And I'm not sure I'll change out any of my items, so let's do it. I'm at 30 base armor now. All right, phase 2. In we go. I've got a butt plug in right now. It's for luck. Just gotta keep playing with it until it fits. Thank you for that. It's kind of smooth sailing, chat. Look at this. Easy peasy, baby. The ancient Leshen guardian of the woods has fallen. Its body crumbles, fading into the oblivion. But your journey is not over yet. From the swamps, a foul stench rises and something stirs beneath the waters. Thanks for staying, Benny. And thanks for the Gigantifies and all the love. Derpy, thank you for the bits. Benny for the bits. I love your faces. Thank you, Benny. Have a good night. Get some good sleep, okay? Exactly, Nodulin, exactly. Get stronger for every new hidden dagger you find. That's my kind of weapon. I will, Benny, I promise. I promise. And maybe I'll buy a house this weekend, who knows? Fingers crossed. And I hope you have a good weekend. Do something nice for yourself. You deserve it always, buddy. Always. Twin blade, strike twice. Okay, nice. Oh, yes, you do. Convert 1 gold to 3 armor. Ooh. Yeah. Look at this one, though, Derpy. That's pretty cool. Go an economy build. That's 3 armor per turn. That's a lot. Yeah, that was awesome. Let's take a short break to celebrate. Wait, which one, Derpy? Oh, the well. Oh, right, because you got to get a little lucky, right? I'm glad I threw all my money into it and had enough money. All right, chat, short break, and then I'll be right back. Tab tip, thank you. Chat, you're going to hype train while I'm trying to take a break? I hope you don't think that's going to stop me from taking a break. How about you hype train by yourself, chat? How about that? Huh? You guys prefer it when I'm not here anyways. Here, have fun with chair. There you go, chat. Hype train with the chair. How's it going, chat? Why are you rioting? I've been gone for 2 seconds. I said have a hype train without me, not riot. That riot emote is sick, though. I love that those last 2 emotes are created by Gorilla and Derpy. And they're both so perfect for us. Like, absolute money. A newbie, don't you scatter, you get back here. All right. Wait, I wanted to go to the swamp. I assume I need to abandon run. There we go. Right, Dizzy? They're so good. I'm really glad we streamed this week, chat. I was really worried that I was going to have to stop streaming for a long time. So I'm glad we were able to make it work somehow. A little sleep deprived, but I actually feel pretty okay. It's starting to make me think that maybe biphasic is a better sleep schedule for me. Just given that I've still been functioning on like 4 hours a day. Oh God, Derpy, is it really? Uh-oh. 2 damage, toxic, battle start, toxic Maritouch steals all of the player's armor and gives them 3 poison. If you have no armor, take damage equal to poison at turn start. Remove 1 stack at turn start. Okay. So I need something that gives me armor. Okay, this game is so much deeper than I thought. I see why you've played it so much. If you have 0 base armor, double this item's max health. Battle start, give the enemy 1 Riptide at turn end, remove 1 Riptide and take 5 damage. Wow. Give the enemy 1 acid, remove armor equal to acid at turn start. Wow. I want this one though. It's like money against this boss, right? On hit, gain 1 armor and restore 1 health, but it does 0 damage. Give the enemy 1 Riptide. Wounded, gain 2 gold. Symphony. Trigger the effect of another random instrument item. I assume that the only way to see the set items is to unlock them. I'm sure there'll be a wiki eventually that has all of them, though. I kind of would like that to not be a secret, so I feel like if I play this game a lot long term, I'll just use the wiki. Because I would prefer to just know what the set items are, you know what I mean? Yeah, the game's probably too new and too low-key to have a very detailed wiki. I actually would prefer them to just add a reference sheet where you can just reference all of the sets and try to build them. I think that's more fun than needing to find it and unlock the mystery. You know what I mean? For me, it's more fun. Not for everybody. For some people, they'll like it. Thanks for the hype train, chat. Appreciate it. Thank you. It was mostly for chair. Oh, so there's a decent amount of sets already. for both of them. Or you know what else you could do? Just put a little icon in the upper left that indicates this is a set piece. You know what I mean? Or in one of the four corners. So you know that this is something you could possibly make a set out of. Okay. I'm looking at all the sets to see what if any of them strike my fancy. Is it? I mean, I feel like there has to come a breaking point for you, though, Derpy, where you're like, what the hell? I'm never going to find these sets. But maybe up until that point, it's an enjoyable experience until you hit that point. I guess I'll go exposed. Oh, crap. Turn off the control so I can see the new enemies. Oh, we got another instrument. Wait a minute. So there's instruments can be so cool because you can daisy chain them to have a cascading triggering effect. That's so neat. Yeah. Hi, Clara. How are you? You were also playing He Is Coming. Do you love it? It's good to see. If you guys aren't following Clara, you definitely should. She plays a lot of cool indie games like we do. Finds all kinds of the obscure. And yeah, super fun. Nice. I actually just got my first win in the Woodlands just like 5 minutes ago. The name makes me want to die to say out loud. I would like to empathize with you, but in my community, they can't get enough of it. So... I've got nothing. Interesting, Derpy. Okay. There's another game called The King is Watching. They go together while I see that. Hi, Tawny. Clara, thank you very much for the raid. I very much appreciate it. That's super, super nice of you. Super, super nice of you. All right, let's see here, chat. You know what I'm gonna do though, since Clara was nice enough to raid, I'm gonna do my bounty really fast because I've been putting it off all week. And while our viewership is high, let's just do it. It's a quick little ad, so we're gonna watch an ad together, and Clara will have raided into giving me money. It's for a trailer that I believe is like one of the highest grossing movies ever. And because it's made like $1.8 billion in China, right? It's this trailer right here. All right, chat, this is a sponsored moment. Just watching this with me is sponsored content. So to support the stream, all you have to do is be here. All right? Yeah, it's for this trailer, yeah. You like the first movie? Yeah, hashtag ad. Okay. Let me, I should mute the in-game music of the other game. Temporarily. Okay. Let's... right now. Well, that looks super cool. Like, that looks so neat. Yeah, little kids who can't speak the language, hard for them to watch it. But I mean, the movie made so much money. I could see why they were like, let's just also make it in English this time, right? Because it's like flirting with making as much money as the Avatar movies. First movie, they also have it in... Do they really, huh? Well, there you go. Yeah, the first movie made no, this movie, the one we just watched the trailer for, made $2.2 billion. Yeah. crazy. That looked like a really awesome movie, though. I don't know that my boys are old enough for it, right? I'm not sure. Yeah. Okay, it's the English version of Zatu featuring the voice of Michelle Yeoh of Everything and Everywhere All the Time. The highest grossing animated film ever created was this movie. Ever. It's a reincarnation of a demon with supernatural powers. Huh. Well, there you go, chat. Thanks for watching that with me, chat. That's the whole sponsored content. That's everything. Thank you, Clara, for the raid. I've been sitting on that for like 3 days. To be fair, I've only been sleeping 4 hours a day, and my brain is just slime goop anyways. Anyway, chat, back to He Is Coming. It is certainly a game name. Stop it, A-Lig. We did it! All right. I also postponed the ads on the raid, so anybody who came over on the raid, you won't see ads for a little while. I just wanted to make sure that they didn't run like as you guys walked in the door. Clara, please. You're supposed to be helping, not contributing. Are you, Rick? Good. Good. I also hit escape when I came back to the game and skipped my item. So, streamer just doing streamer things. Clara, my wife has been in and out of the hospital. Well, she's been in the hospital for the last week because our baby's going to be born soon. And the baby was supposed to be born September 21st, and then September 2nd, and now August 11th. So, getting closer and closer and closer. She's super high risk. We already knew that going in. We didn't get pregnant on purpose. We just, you know, fun little Sunday night. One thing led to another. She's my wife, chat, okay? Whoops. See, game title, shut up. Listen, Lady Mac's like, let's try this new position. I was like, okay, cool, this will be fun. Next thing you know, chat. Apparently, Clara, yeah. But pretty soon, either tubes are getting tied during the C-section or vasectomy. No more, no more babies. 3 is plenty. We've got babies for days. What time is it, chat? I could have one more cup of tea, right? We could sneak one more cup of tea in there before the end of the night. For a lot of you, 1 kid seems like a nightmare. So imagining 3 is probably just mind-numbing for you. We went to spend an hour on stream earlier going through multi-baby strollers. You're welcome. That's true, Anubia. That's true. It's like, Clara, these bunnies are already a pain in my ass. But I can kennel them. After I defeat the boss, this upgrades. Every 3 strikes gain 1 attack. I bet there's a synergy for that. Just a guess. None of them even make me sandwiches. You know what's funny is my wife's best friend flew in this week. And that you're making me realize just the luxury of like survival mode. So my wife goes in the hospital. It's me and the 2 boys. And I'm like single dad mode trying to figure everything out. But her best friend flies in Friday. And she just made like macaroni and cheese and hot dog for the kids that night. And that was like the most luxurious part of my week. I was like, oh my God, I didn't have to cook. I just get to eat food. I was like, oh, this is like living the life, man. Like, for her, it was probably nothing. Like, she's just throwing together a quick meal. For me, I was like, oh my god, this is the best. Woo! Just living the good life. Decrease a random status effect by 1. You know, given who I'm about to fight, that seems pretty good. I'm already a big baby. One of me is enough. Uh-oh, frog. Frog almost wrecked me. When removed, gain 1 attack per stack and restore 3 health. Ah, cool. That's so cool. I want it. Remove your purity and gain 1 attack per stack and restore 3 health. And this reduces the status effect of that. Yeah. But I don't understand something about this. When removed, gain 1 per stack. So is it saying that, like, I can only remove 1 at a time though, right? I won't, unless there's other items, I won't be able to remove a bunch of them, right? Unless I find an item for that. Yeah, so basically I want this here, so that I gain 1 purity, then immediately remove it. Okay, so I just need to find those items that let me remove multiple eventually. But right now it doesn't matter because I'll only have 1 purity, right? Boss has 20 health. I need a weapon before I fight the boss. I don't think 1 damage. I have to hit him 20 times. That's not enough. I have to hit him 15 times right now. Also, I'm on the brink of death, so there's that too. How do you get out of here? Who's this guy? Where would you like to go? Oh, he's like the boatman? Ah, okay, Jerpy, cool. Yeah, that makes sense. All right. Do I need an energy drink, chat? I go to bed in 1 hour and 40 minutes. So maybe not. I'm gonna go to the ruins. I don't know what any of them are, so I'm just gonna pick one. Gotta hear the new jam, chat. Okay, we can try it after this run. I had it turned down a little bit too much, I think, Dizzy. I still need a weapon. Sorry, turtle friend. Is that a squirrel? At least we wrecked the turtles. Ancient tomes. Countdown 4. Stun the enemy for 1 turn. Replace this item with a random cauldron item after you defeat the next boss. Gain 3 attack, but -1 all the time. So, I mean, these go really well with having watermelon, right? Oh, not considered a status? Okay. I like the idea of a stun. That feels really juicy. Regeneration. If you have purity, remove 1 purity. Otherwise, gain 1 purity, reset cooldown. And I don't really have the space for this. I need to find a weapon. Wounded, remove all of your purity. Steal 1 attack. Oh, that's so cool. I want it. Steal 1 attack from your enemy when the battle starts. That's so cool. Oh, I could have haggled. Oh, it could get worse though. All right, 20 damage. I now will steal 1. He will only hit for 1, right? So he's gonna have to kill me in 10 turns. I will have 2 damage. So I will kill him in 10 turns. Plus the purity. I think we're good. Big frog chat. That's stun. G, F, and G, chat. Oh, right. The squirrel's gonna be harder to fight now. I kind of just brazenly walked in there. Decrease all countdowns by 1. Wow. Okay. Hi, Oskatat. How are you? Good to see you. All countdowns by 1. Okay. I mean, 3 regeneration is so much. That's effectively 6 health, and this is 6 armor, so they're really the same. I'm sure that's how it will work out, Derpy. Like, for sure. Okay, I am gonna have an energy drink, I think. because I'm getting a little yawny. Okay. Let's take the damage one. Let's see how that goes. I think I can start automating at this point. We've seen all the fights now. That's so cool. I think I need to find a way to fit that. I'm gonna get rid of the thing I just got for Riptide. Give the enemy 2 poison on hit. Wait, who's this enemy? Clear Spring gains 10 purity. On hit, randomly decrease the stats effect on itself or the player by 1. Or the player. So he's going to be hitting me for 2, and I'm going to be hitting him for 2. But I'll eventually be hitting him for more. I need a golem. Battle start 3 regeneration on hit. If the enemy doesn't have any poison, give them 2 poison. That's just straight up damage, right? Free regen is also very nice, though. I think I'm going to take the poison blade, though. That seems cool. Gain 1 acid. I don't think any of these work for what we're doing right now. You know, I'm not actually sure the golem exists in this world. No deal, Derpy. No deal. It doesn't want to give me the duplicate of my current tome. I guess I could get rid of the arcane bell. It seems nice to make those things go faster, though, right? I mean, I'm gaining 1 attack at the beginning of every fight with this, and I'm stealing 1. I just need to find a golem. Clear Spring Spirit. They say it waits by still water, wearing the shape of a horse. Those who climb upon its back are never seen again. Some call it a guardian, others a curse. I call it a warning. Telling me if I go by the water, I might die. I guess I should go explore another area. Golem home? There's got to be a golem here, right? When an enemy becomes exposed, remove all of their acid and deal 2 damage for each acid removed. That's cool. Haggle. Haggle. We got it, Derpy. Easy peasy. Golem home. And I can't find any golems. Where are they? I think I'll swap that. I can't find a golem. I don't think I'll win this fight. I don't understand how the golem home has no golems. We definitely lose here. Dead. I mean, we really needed to find a golem. We killed the first boss, though. Items in Kingmaker are split into bundles, 3 bundles per area. Select a total of 3 bundles. These will determine the available items in Kingmaker. That's weird. I don't know enough about the items or the game yet to really know. You essentially create your own item pool. That is pretty neat, yeah. And yeah, and sorry, Spaghetti, I'm not super looking for hints yet, but I'll ask questions as time goes on. Attack is always equal to gold. You cannot have more than 10 gold. Yeah. There. We'll just play Woodland because that's what I've played the most of. So this is the PvP mode. I'm gonna go for the big smashy sword first. I'm gonna go with a really crappy speed build and just see how that goes. I guess the cherry bombs, I don't really know. How much gold do I have? 4. There. Let's try to nuke people on turn 1. Because why not, right? How do you find players to fight? I haven't seen any yet. Maybe they're like, oh, they're bosses. They're right there. Oh my This is gonna break my brain. Ugh. I don't currently hate it. It's just my brain power is just low. Yeah, they went a Thorns build. They do very slow damage. But I need to do 22 damage to win. $25 damage to win. So I need to do 25 damage. Well, I do feel like this weapon helps me, right? Because it hits so hard. So it'd be 25 minus 2 minus 3, so 20. So 5 hits. I have to be able to survive 5 hits. Five turns. I'll take 5 damage from this. Right? Actually, I have to kill them on 5. Turn 5. Yeah, so they're gonna have thorns every turn. 3 thorns per turn. You know what I mean? That's tough. I'm gonna go try to find the other piece of the set. Maybe I'll get lucky. You know what I mean? Maybe I'll find the necklace. It's actually not bad here, right? Nah. Give me that damage, baby. Gain 2 armor and lose 1 health. Strike twice. Oh. Hey. Where our build just got a lot better, didn't it? Double attack, armor, and speed. I still have never seen a golem here. Starting to think they don't exist. No. That's an awesome item, though. If you don't like your build, transform all of your items into other items of a higher rarity. If your build is trash, imagine finding that. I bet that's an achievement, right? Like, it has to be. Yeah, it's like a recombobulator, yeah. Oh, no, my build feels really good. I feel like I should not do it. Because I have the set bonus already. No, no, no. Yeah. I believe I can win now. I guess I have no choice but to find out. Good luck, team. GG. Turns out that set bonus is kind of broken. Yeah, that's super nice. Kind of don't want any of these. I want things that give me stats, right? Like, that's really what we want. I don't have any food. So there's some stats. Maybe I should look at the enemy. Gain 2 armor. Every 3 strikes gain attack. Leather glove speed. Convert 1 speed to restore 2 health. It did mention that to me, didn't it? The horse by the water. Where would you like to go? A large bonfire? Horse! Man, what I wouldn't give to find the golem. What I wouldn't give, chat. Last time I went to the Golem town, there was no Golem there. So there's that. Remember, we just did that. And there was no Golem. At least not that I found. Listen, hole glazer. Don't you arrow up it. That feels a little too broken to not take for me. Multiple hidden daggers. Holy cow. That's actually pretty good for me too, right? Because I will probably have more speed than basically everybody I fight. I think we have this. I have 21 armor, by the way. Bye-bye. What do you got? If you have 0 base armor. No, I have a lot of base armor. Lose all of your armor up to enemies first strike. Nah. Gain max health equal to your base armor. That feels pretty good. Ah. Good temporary placeholder, I guess. We're rich. At least we got that going for us. 6 armor. That's 4 armor on that. Hang on. We're gonna have so much armor. I need an anvil too, right? Still haven't found that. Good old green Mario, yeah. I'm not finding anything I really want to add to the build. This is why I need Golem. Wait, I thought the oils replaced each other. They don't replace each other? Huh. Well, that's good to know. We cannot use the horse twice. Just doing some science there. Ooh. Kinda gotta find room for that. I currently don't heal, so this is expendable, right? Cute if I have a heal, but if I don't have a heal, it's worthless. I don't think I'm gonna find a golem. Cool. Some things that... I got it. It was a mosquito! It did not already bite me. Because there was no blood. I don't think the -2 armor will be game breaking. I have 22 of it. I'm gonna go wash my hands. I'll be right back. All right. Thank you for your patience. Chat, I painted the walls today. I finished all the painting of the walls today, first coat of the non-closet walls. And I painted them green, like a sage green. And they look so nice. It's like living in a new room. I'll have to show you pictures when I'm done. I'm getting pretty close to being done. But until you're done with a remodel, it looks bad until you're there, right? There's a vendor. That's where I need to go. Is to a vendor. There's so much good stuff down there. There's the quick travel. That's a million miles away. I'm really just fishing for a golem. I didn't find one though. $41 armor. Let's go, chat. He has 48 health, though. We're gonna go faster. It's gonna be a long fight. GG. Temporary. Oh, I know. Believe you me, Derpy, I know. I want more damage. What is this? It just was showing me something there. Are bears tough at this level? Not really. We're at 3 speed to 9 armor. No. No. Make our way to the vendor. Slowly but surely. Shield wall completed. Not even sure what that is. So I'm learning that on this map, golems are exceptionally rare and hard to find, right? Maybe take damage, deal 1 damage. Kind of nice. $46 gold. All I want is a golem, though. I'm gonna be honest. Right? That's really just so I could free up that inventory slot. So we're just fishing for golem. Combine 2 items into a random item of a heroic rarity. Oh my god. Damn it, we needed something with stats. Well, there's the set. So you need the armor, the boots, and the chest to gain 1 attack on every other turn. I don't really want to get rid of my damage. I know this is cute and all, but I really don't want to get rid of my damage. Because it doubles, you know what I mean? I think Peltsari's lurking anyways. You're safe. Good luck, team. Bye-bye. Miss you, mean it. Okay. Yeah. Shiro Demon, thank you for 39 months. I super, super appreciate that. Thank you. How are you today? It's good to see you. Well, at least we pretty much steamroll anything we fight, right? I feel like I want to roll these dice again, but I can come back. Okay. I was that close to the golem. That's kind of funny. Yeah, horse super nice. Now we need items to fill in those spots. I would like something with some attack on it, honestly. I feel like my build is a pain in the ass to deal with. What is this? I can't really shop there. I kind of have to keep my Elderwood. That was an achievement for having 60 gold. I now have all of the oils. All right, and we go, chat. Good luck, team. My current build has made me not care what the enemy build is, because I feel like this build is just about focusing on making yourself as strong as humanly possible. Because you know you're gonna double everything. Oh, we won. We never spent all that money either. It turns out that that combo is OP. Like, if you find that combo... This is too much reading. Battlestar, give the enemy 1 Riptide and deal 2 damage to them for each Riptide they have. And they have 4 of those. If you have more speed than the enemy, give them 2 Riptide. They won't have more speed than me. Absolutely not. Oh my god, the damage of all bomb items is increased by 1. Battlestar, exposed and wounded, spend 3 speed to re-trigger a random bomb. Regeneration, freeze, leather vest. Before any other item triggers, if you have less speed than the enemy, steal all speed from the enemy. That's cheating. That's so cheating. So I actually need to have less speed, right? Oh, before any other item triggers. So I just got to get down to 4 speed. But then that means I'm going to eat 2 more Riptides. Oh yeah, 5-5 is fine. Right. Oh, 5-5 is actually perfect. Right? Yeah. But it says before any other item triggers. I interpret that to mean that that's before my doubling. This one, on the other hand, I will have more speed, so that will stop that. So let's fish for duplicates. Oh wait, I needed to stay at 5 speed. Oh my god. I can still fix it. I have lots of time. I have lots of time. I guess I need that right now, right? I don't want to be faster. Maybe I could travel to a merchant. don't see a horse. Knox, thank you for 23 months, baby. Oh, this horse down here. So this guy, right? Oh, this guy? Oh, you said on the right. Did you mean on the left? How are you, Knox? It's good to see you, baby. I'm trying, Crutch. I'm trying. I'm trying not to, Knox. I'm trying. Trying my best. My wife came home today from the hospital, so that's really good news. My son had his first physical therapy appointment. He's had like 100 occupational therapy appointments, but he had his first physical therapy appointment today. And it went as good as it possibly could have. So good stuff. Wait. But he's gonna steal my speed. Oh, the leather boots can't be combined? Oh, well, that's good. Yeah, let's get rid of one, right? Maybe get rid of both, then. It's my own fault for selling that item. Because this is worthless now, right? I mean, it's my own fault, right? Yeah, I didn't find anything. Oh, well, we're gonna just have to win with our speed being stolen. I don't think we will, though. All speed. It steals all of it. So this would also be worthless. Oh, well, my bad. You live and you learn, chat. A lot of this doesn't matter because I will have no speed. I'm fishing. We sure didn't find it, chat. Too late for that, because then I lose the exact thing that makes me good. Right? Yeah. Oh, I'm so silly. Yeah. Maybe it wouldn't have mattered because I got blown up so fast there, so maybe it was irrelevant anyways. You know what I mean? Either way, that was our first run and we got 3 wins. We'll take it, right? That was the bonus round, right? Okay, no more energy drink. Because I want to go to bed in half an hour. Is it? Hopefully that means they're going to at least nerf it a little, so it's not like something everybody builds. Okay, that's a pretty cool mode. That's pretty neat. I think I want to work on Swampland a little bit and Woodland and unlock more items, though. Before I do more PvP, you know what I mean? 50 armor! He gets 5 acid, though. It looks like acid does not depreciate. Give the enemy 1 Riptide. At return start. At turn end, remove 1 Riptide, deal 5 damage. No, I love it, Derpy. That's a cool game mode. It also gives the game legs, right? You could play the game for so effing long. On hit, gain 1 armor and restore 1 health. All right. I'm gonna believe in the heart of the cards that I'll find the pieces for that. upgrade a common or golden non-unique item. We'll be back. Go into the sinkhole. Sure, what's in there? Oh. Yeah, I mean, I went the item that doesn't do damage until I hit 3 times, so that was certainly a risk. Steals all of my armor and gives me 3 poison. Let's take the Riptide Dagger this time. Okay, Battlestar, give the Riptide. Exposed, give Riptide. Okay, that's 2 Riptide items. Gain 2 gold. I do really like that item, the purity item. I keep thinking that's a taco. I suppose the saving grace, Derpy, is that everybody gets that same bonus, right? This is that same build I went before. So I'm gonna bypass it and do something new. I want to try something new. Oh, I'm broke. I gotta haggle. Oh, good. Turn start, gain 1 poison. But 2 extra damage? Let's see if we can learn to deal with that. Shall we? On hit, lose 1 speed. He's gonna steal all my armor, which I have 2. Oh yeah, Derpy, that's so nice. Okay, I now have 2 things that upgrade as long as I win. So, just don't die, forehead. Toxic Mire Toad. Once a revered sage of the Mire, sought for his healing touch and rare medicine, but a single bite from the basilisk transformed him. Now he roams the swamp, spreading poison where he once offered cures. Uh-oh. That's not nice. I need to take a short break. Stretch your legs, grab a drink. I'll give you guys a quick link to the YouTube. Anybody wants to subscribe to the YouTube or lurk or toss a like there to help me grow that channel, that'd be awesome. Give me 1 second, chat, and I'll be right back. Thank you for your patience. This should be our last night chat of 5-hour streams, and we should be back to normal schedule on Monday. Theoretically. As long as Lady Mac has a good weekend health-wise, schedules will go back to normal. But I mean, we all have to just be fluid for now. So I'll just keep updating you guys in Discord. Because if the baby's born, I'm also going to go back to this schedule, you know. Sir, you cannot have a raging erection during your vasectomy. Could you please... We'll see about that. Challenge accepted, Admiral Bro Code. We'll see. Bet. Thanks for the bits, dude. Oh, God. Wait, who goes first? The you or the enemy when it comes to battle start? The one with the most speed. So I could manipulate this right here. Right? He's gonna steal my armor, and then I could steal it right back. I almost don't want to haggle. Just go get the 2 gold and come back. Just to make it a sure thing. One way to find out, Derpy. Oh, I would have won the haggle. It's okay. Battle start, stun the enemy for 1 turn. Wow, that's nice. I love that. That's such an FU. Actually, that probably means I have victory right now, right? I'm gonna stun him and I'm gonna hit him for 5. I think so. I don't feel like doing the math. Gonna be honest. It's probably fine. Fuck! See what happens when you don't feel like doing the math, chat? I eventually want that multi-strike weapon. At some point. Is there a way to increase your HP? Yeah, there's items for it. Who am I fighting? He does 3 damage and only has 5 health. I might try to do that one. No, I'm not going to the sinkhole this time. It's shell is tougher than most, but it carries its own doom. The acid it secretes eats away at anything metal, stone, even itself. Patience will break what force cannot. Pretty much derpy. Suppose I'll take that, because I'll be super fast. If you have any status effect, spend 1 speed to decrease a random status effect by 1. First time the enemy gains poison, give them 3 additional poison. Man, that's very tempting. I mean, I'll have to find the Ah, that means I lost, yeah. Dang it. Oh, now you give me the poison. That actually poisons me. Give the enemy 2 poison on hit on the first turn. Sure. I want to do a no armor build because I feel like all of my builds are armor based. He gives 3 acid to player and converts all player health except 1 to armor. Man. Well, that's kind of anti this item and this idea. I mean, it's only 3 acid, though. Maybe it's fine. Keep going. Gain 1 acid. For 3 speed? Sure. So restore health equal to your speed. We are fast. Carnivorous slimes. They roam the mires, devouring everything in their path. Your best bet is to stay out of sight and hope it doesn't smell you. I thought Simcopter told me that being smelled was a good thing. That's tempting, right? But I kind of want to see how the sword upgrades that I have on me right now. Gain 3 attack when exposed. Steal 1 attack from your enemy. That's so good. Wait, doesn't that make him hit for 0? Right? Wait, oh, fuck me! Why is new run right next to fight boss? And why is there not a are you sure? Dang it! Well, I threw that run in the garbage. Yeah, there should be an are you sure button there for sure. Right? Like 100%. But streamer also just needs to take his time. Right? That also needs to be a thing. Steals all of your armor and gives you 3 poison. Okay. Then no armor. No armor allowed, chat. Oh. Nobody saw that. The glyph ruins were kind of awesome last time. Let's do that again. Does anybody know do tomes upgrade? Restore health to full? That's kind of a cool one. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I hit control by accident. Okay. I ain't got no money. Okay, so blue is what it is then. Let's go back up top. Free regeneration. Nah. I want damage. Especially since that's not weapon specific. We're gonna be fast. What is that? A rune stone. Retrigger a random battle start item. Huh. If you have exactly one item with exposed, it triggers thrice. I have none right now. Last triggered wounded item. Triggers when your health drops. Oh, it would be this one. Actually gonna do that. Damn it! I was just trying to get to the heal. He caught me just in time. Eventually, I'm gonna make that item work. I just believe it. Eventually. It's 20 health. So we really want none of these? Which is weird when you have empty slots. A tree bark egg that will hatch after I defeat the next boss. Sure. I didn't know there were eggs in this game, chat. I'm wasting so many movements. Well, now that we have egg online, how could we even lose? Stun the enemy for 1 turn at battle start. Run, chat! What's up, jerks? Just start getting 1 poison, do 2 extra damage. Start if your speed is equal to your attack, gain 3 attack. Is equal to your attack. Well, that's a cool item. It's not yet, but we can make that a goal, right? Because that's kind of cool. Maybe 2 Riptide, gain 3 attack. Is that at turn start? Battle start. I need to lose speed. This will remove 6 speed, and this will put my damage at 0. So doesn't that immediately solve the problem? Right? Yeah, so this will now have 3 attack. If I understand it right. The old 000 build, yeah. Intentional. I shouldn't even be here. I guess we'll see how it does, right? Slime goop! Nah. I don't hit hard enough for this. Wait, I am healing 1 per round, though. Oh, right, because of my staff. We're fine. Easy game, easy life, chat. Huh. Now we're stunning on turn 1. Okay. If your speed is equal to your attack, gain 3 attack. So, let's just start with armor oil for now. Our build looks pretty good, right? Looks not bad. If you have purity, remove 1 purity, otherwise gain 1. Give the enemy 2 Riptide. Stun. We now have 2 stuns. Let's go travel. Now let's see if I actually find the golem. First time you gain armor, double it. Hmm. Yeah, we had that similar in a previous run, yeah. That is pretty nice, yeah. It's funny how many busted combos there are and how many different ways to build there are. He gives 2 poison on hit. The acid ring seems okay against this specific enemy. 2 of them feels even better. I think I'll leave that as is. Where are you, Gollum? I just want to talk. I just realized that this gives me 1 armor. That oil actually hurts me. I mean, we're learning lessons. We're a new player still, but yeah, it's kind of silly that I hurt my own. Because I'm a silly goose. And I don't think I'll be able to remove the oil either, so these 2 items just became a lot less helpful. I guess that means I should start replacing them. That's all that means, right? Yeah. And now I need to find 1 speed. Screw it. Let's go into the sinkhole. I'm just yoinking all their money. I'm dead. You know, it's kind of not shocking for me to die to being greedy. Let's be honest, chat. Chat, if you're new to my stream, now's a great time to follow. If you're shy, there's no follower notifications. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe and click the bell so you know when I go live. I'm definitely playing this game next week. I'm in love. It's super good. So I'm playing more of this next week, maybe a little bit of backpack battles next week, try to work on that achievement a little bit. I'm a vacuum cleaner. Yeah, the things I'll do for a follower or a subscribe, chat. Yeah, for sure, Derpy. It's super fun. Super fun. And we've only just scratched the surface, and it seems like a very active dev, right? Active dev, lots of updates. Yeah, thanks for the bits, Anubi. Thank you. Everybody who gave bits, subs, gift subs, all of those things are so damn important and helpful, and I am very grateful. Thank you. Times are tough in the Mac house, so all of your support is going the extra mile right now. So thank you very, very much. We're off this weekend. I'll be back on Monday, probably back to normal schedule Monday, which still means midnight Mondays, but then 10 p.m. starts instead of 12 a.m. starts. But it's going to be fluid. I'll let you guys know in Discord how the weekend goes with Lady Mac's health. Maybe we'll buy a house this weekend, hopefully. Cross your fingers that things come together for that. I'm going to try really hard to negotiate and make that deal come together to get us a house. So just cross your fingers, your butt cheeks, your toes, whatever you can cross, chat. Yeah. So thank you for all the love and support, chat, and for being patient with me as we go through this time. After we get through the next month, things are going to be great. It's just going to be a very tumultuous month. Just got to get to the other side of it. Just got to get to the other side of it. All right, chat, I'm going to bed. I'm working off for 2 hours of sleep before stream. Now I want at least 2 more before the kids wake up this morning. So I'm literally ending stream and going straight to bed. I will find somebody to throw you guys over to, though. And thanks for chit-chatting with me, Derpy. That was fun. Dizzy, have a good night. Mini Roach, have a good one. And Newbie, have a good night, buddy. Vorbara, all you lurkers out there, thanks for lurking. Admiral Brocode's probably still awake, right? Probably. I get to host Italics because he's live and late? Oh, it's because I'm ending at 5 and he's late. All right, let's go say hi to Italics, chat. He's awesome. If you guys would do me a favor, go into his chat, just drop a heart and say hi. That'd be really good. Let's bring some good energy his way. And it's my resub day over there. There you go. I'll see you guys on Monday, chat. Enjoy your weekends. I'll miss you. I love your faces. And thanks, chat. Thanks for being awesome. Thanks for being awesome. I'm going to go have myself a weekend with lots of sleep. Lots of sleep, except this morning. But at least 2 hours this morning, hopefully. All right, chat. Remember to take those positive vibes and share them with the world. Remember that a small act of kindness can change the world around you. Tell someone you love them. Tell someone you appreciate them. Tell someone they look damn good today. Those little moments make the world a better place to be, baby. All day, every day. We're going to go do that right now for my friend Italics. He's so awesome and wonderful and supportive and a good dude. Let's drop some love on him and share some good energy with him. And yeah, have a good weekend, chat. Bye, Derpy. Have a good one. Bye, Chaos. Have a good one. All you lurkers out there, thanks for lurking. Bye, YouTube chatters. And yeah, have a great weekend, chat. Enjoy yourselves. I'll see you Monday. Remember, Twitch is a big place and YouTube is even bigger. You could be anywhere, but you're here with me and you're dope as fuck for that. All day, every day. Thanks for the subs, gift subs, bits, donations, gigantifies. All those things let me do this, chat. And now, as always, you know the most important thing, babies. You know what it is. Keep being you. Because it's all I'll ever need. Because you're amazing, sexy, beautiful. And good things are coming, fam. Get out there, get after it, and always be the best version of you, baby. Come on, get it. What? You ruined my beat drop!